Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, welcome back. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Fix this real quick. All right, how's everybody doing? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Justice? How you doing, Konzo? How you doing, Zangief? How you doing, Oyet? How you doing, Acorn? And how you doing, Workloop? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're back with some more Monster Hunter World. How you guys doing? You guys been enjoying that new Legend of Zelda? No spoilers, of course. You guys enjoying it? Let me get this out real quick. Go. There we go. Okay. No spoilers, of course. Okay, that's done. Alright, did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything this time. Did we actually have a good, clean start? Let's see, for some reason my Switch Pro controller is turned on right now. Even though my Switch isn't on. It was plugged into my computer for a second. Maybe that's why it's on. I don't know how to turn off, but hey, we're gonna vibe with it. We're just gonna have a glowing controller right next to our head. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get into the game, shall we? Today's a bit mediocre, but could be worse. You know why, right? Well, here's hoping the rest of the day gets better and better as it goes on, you know? Doing bad, dragon hunting is hard in Zelda. It's a kill issue? I'm kidding. Only session ID only. Okay. Yeah, I think last stream we were going to be trying Switch Axe next, but the last quest we did was the egg quest, which we found 2 Apsaros with Downy Craigs on. So in the 6.5 hours of playtime in this playthrough alone, we have seen now 3 spawn happenstance. Like we've had 3 happenings of Downy Craig spawning.
Come see me. I've got an urgent quest.
So we already have a Downy Crake, and we got... Oh, let me do that real quick. Shit. I need that in a new command, actually. Oh, boy. Let me do this. Actually, hold on. Alright. Let me get the session ID first, and then I'll do that real quick. Just like last time, anybody's more than allowed to join the session. Just in the effort of keeping things fair... If you do want to join for any of the hunts, make sure you join the queue. Okay, ID command is updated. So you guys should be able to join now. Okay. Alright, so let me do this then. I'm going to do add command, exclamation point. Let's do world. Right. Current goals for this playthrough are... whatever. And that was the last one. Complete every quest in the game. Okay. Okay. Submit. Okay, new command. New me, new command, everybody. New me, new command. So let's go ahead and get these. I'm going to change the title real quick. And again, we try to keep the titles, the commands in the title if you guys are curious. Okay. Okay. What is ice mod? So the ice mod... Yeah, this might do a better job explaining it. That's the link to the actual page itself with all the patch notes and everything. It is a huge overhaul to the base game and everything, including a lot of community changes that the community wanted to see, for example. And it's basically just an overhaul to the game, you know? Really cool stuff involved. Like one of them being it takes a lot of emphasis off the clutch claw, but it still is useful for certain cases and everything, you know? Stuff like that. How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Let me shout you out as well. There we go. Getting these cutie patooties shouted out. Oh, I still need another shout out real quick. There we go. I don't know why I thought I already shouted you out, Cryptic. I was like looking through this and I'm like, alright, I got Oyak, got Crimson. I already got cryptic. And I'm like, wait, did I get cryptic? Hold on. Do I need it to join? Yes. Due to how Icemod works and everything, because of all the changes, they make it so that you get put into your own matchmaking, for example. This way you don't end up joining vanilla players and everything and just ruin their experience. Very easy to install though, especially with the mod manager, and you can import your save as well if you want to keep your save. So when you're going back to Monster, this is a Wild Heart stream? Uh-huh. Yeah, this, you know, I didn't know they added their own, like, Palico-like things in Wild Hearts. It's kind of crazy, you know? Kind of quirky. What's happening in chat? Did they mess with the motion value of clutch attacks? It's like, Greatsword clutch attack is notoriously bad in each sharpness. I know some clutch claw attacks did. Like, what is it? The sword and shield clutch claw attack, it now has, like, a 2.4 part break modifier on it. On the last hit of the attack, I should say. If I remember correctly. I mean, the patch notes are right there, so we can always just check. But, yeah, I don't know if Greatsword got messed with. Didn't want to hit the nice to meet you, but here we are. Yeah, if you would like to join cons, I would love to have you, but you do need the ice mod and everything to play. It is pretty easy to install, though, and you can switch back and forth between ice and vanilla fairly easy. Even using the same, like, save folder as well. Just, I don't know if the mod manager, from my understanding, the mod manager doesn't do the automatic, like, process of, like, it can switch back and forth with just one click of a button, but I don't know if it can transfer your save from modded ice version to vanilla. Because to do that, you just have to rename the save file from, like, save data underscore ice to save data 1000 or something like that. You know? And that's all you do to transfer it back to vanilla, but I don't know if the mod manager actually does that or not, unfortunately. Yeah, let me do this. Alright, so we already have 2 people in the queue, right? That's it. Yeah, we got Cryptic and War Globe. Perfect. Yeah. And again, I do apologize, we're not really doing rotations yet, but... You know, to be fair, we're kind of at that point where doing a rotation isn't really worth it. If that makes sense. But again. Why keeps progression? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're at low rank and rarely anybody really needs it. Unless somebody else is starting low rank as well and they're trying to get like a build going already. Then it would make sense to do it, but I think the only person I've seen that's like actually low rank and everything is Wolfie so far, which is fine. And again, I appreciate you guys all downgrading for me. Yeah. If you have any questions about getting the mod installed and everything, Konzo, let me know. I do recommend, you know, and this is done like anytime you're modding any video game, always try to make backups of your save so you don't lose it, okay? So if you need to, look up online where to find the save folder. It's like in a remote folder and everything, like in like Steam files and everything, but it's like the parent folder is like a number. I think it's the number of like the game's ID number or something like that, if I remember correctly. Then you go to the remote folder and then your save should be in there. Ugh. Whew. How you doing, Raven? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. How did Baron Monkey for 6 days happen? So that was due to the subathon. What was it? I believe it was... Yeah, the 50 goal. The 50 goal was if we made it to 50 subs and everything, we would have Baron Monkey for a week worth of streams. And you guys blew it out of the water so fast. Again, thank you guys for all the support during the subathon. Like, that subathon is helping me a ton, especially with this wedding I have to go to in June. Which, speaking of when that happens, I will be away for about a week. But I'll let you guys know when we get closer to the date. Up here, over here, oh boy. Alright, let's pop up there real quick. See what you guys are up to. Yeah, that subathon actually helped a ton because there was an unexpected charge. But the subathon basically covered that. Because somebody in this wedding planning told me the suits would be covered, but they obviously weren't when I went to go get fitted. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It is what it is. Cryptic, I don't know if you knew the exact location of where the camera was going to be, but holy hell, that was perfect. That was perfect, like literally.
Hey, partner.
Oh my god. How much did the suit cost you? $250. Mm-hmm. $250 to rent a tux. Way too expensive, not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the color scheme and everything that, you know, the bride and groom wanted to go for and everything, I would have just went to fucking... I just would have went thrift shopping and gotten suit stuff myself. I feel like for that price, if I looked hard enough, I can probably, like, buy shit for a day. Yep. Technically, we're renting and everything. We're getting it, like, a few days before the wedding, but... we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, this whole wedding trip's getting more and more expensive, but I'm not trying to bring that onto you guys. Because I don't want it to sound like, oh... See, I don't want to even get into this conversation, because then you guys have already surprised me before and everything by being supportive with shit like that, and I'm like, I don't want you guys spending more money. You guys already spent enough on the subathon. So, we're just gonna end the conversation there, actually. Point is, though, thanks to your generosity and everything during the subathon, it did cover an unexpected cost that came out of nowhere. Was your gift to them even $250? At this point, I'm getting close to the point because I love them and everything, but again, I was told the suit was going to be covered. Obviously, it wasn't. So I'm now like, hey guys, your gift, your wedding gift and everything is my arrival at this point. That is what it is. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. I do want to be there to support them though.
I've got an urgent quest.
They're good people. It's just, yeah. The groom, as much as I love him and everything, he confidently says a lot of things at times without actually, you know, double checking. So, subathon where I got wasted and couldn't donate money? Yeah, no worries though. You're all good, bud. Okay, I'm kind of just running around. Let me keep progressing my story. Rip, yeah. I didn't, yeah. That was perfect though. Bears and disappointing, he's just mad, yeah. How you doing, Bonk? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How you doing as well, Whiff and Lucas? Hope you're both doing well. Guess what I bought with groceries yesterday? What'd you buy? Buy something tasty? Did you get yourself a nice fancy steak?
All right.
Missed the character creation? Yeah. We made our character stupid, sexy, hot. And a little edgy, but hey. Hey, welcome back. We've almost finished securing base. Only one thing left to do. That's right, your old buddy, the Anjanath. Before we attempt to capture Zora Magdaros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. It's one tough adversary, so stay on your toes. Oh, before I forget, the chef said he'd be putting more protein into your pre-hunt meals, whatever that means. Said it should help with your hunts. Either way, drop by the canteen later and find out for yourself. Oh, God. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, dude, I just finished my coffee and it feels like I have an air bubble in my chest. I'm just like, what the fuck? Somebody burp me, please. Ugh. This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal and hit that brew with all you got. Let's ignore the fact we've killed...
Time to wrap up defending the base.
Again, you guys, I love you guys. You guys are nutty. Every single quest we've been in so far to avoid it being too fast. I love how everybody in the hunt's like, let's kill everything in the hunt besides the main creature. So we've already killed 2 Anjanath and we just now reached the fucking objective. Yeah, we already killed a Diablos too. God, we're going on a fucking warpath essentially.
Hey.
It'll be a simple quest like deliver 20 mushrooms. Guess what? We killed the entire ecosystem before leaving. So you got your hands on some specialized tools. Different specialized tools will help you in different ways. Just don't forget to equip them. Yep. Alright, so now we speak to the handler. By the way, for those who are new to Iceborne and everything, you now have a lift right here. So the moment you load in, you can just fast travel to another spot if you want. Just keep that in mind. Rip it out, you big baby. I just might. Playing the Crying Kingdom? Hell yeah. How is that? Without talking any spoilers, of course. Bought an air fryer? Hey, let's go. Let me know how it is. I know there's like a ton of different air fryers and everything, but... I thought you were going to leave the sexy part out? What's sexy? I didn't ask for the stupid sexy character. I want the stupid character. Basically. It's like, I know we can hide our helmet real quick. I know it hides in a cutscene, but... Hey, you know, we'll get a cutscene during this. At least we should. Alright, partner, the last step to securing Astera's defenses is to take out the troublemaker, Anjanath. While it is one nasty creature, I'm sure you'll be okay. I mean, it looks like a giant ball of cotton candy with sharp teeth. Not gonna lie, I think the bee handler outfit is very adorable. I do. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the Anjanath spawns. I think it's over there. Oh, hi, Globe. Yeah, I gotta do cutscene first. Let me check to see if I upgraded the Switch X yet, because, again, we really don't have a build going on right now. What were the gloves I was using before? Because we put on the Kulu stuff. We're running. Yeah, we're not using Guardian, though. Yeah. Another thing, too, Defender stuff is off limits, as another reminder. Defender stuff is off limits. So I appreciate you guys for understanding. We're gonna get this, actually. It's gonna help a ton with Switch X. Yeah, this is gonna help a ton. Plus, it's more defense, so I'll take it. Is there any other stuff I can get right now? Would be helpful. Marathon runner. Yeah, wouldn't be great here. We have artillery for if we want to use gun lance, which is good. We're gonna need that if we want to get this artillery build going. If we want to damage, we could just go for the Kulu gloves or boots as well. All right. All right, gang. Oh yeah. Let's do this too. So we have enough materials to upgrade like our iron stuff to like this level 3. All right. So let's fight an Anjanath, shall we? Let's go eat too before we forget. I'm gonna take all the carts, prob? No, that's my job. That's my job. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, we already did eat. What am I saying? Okay. Well, let me do this real quick. Also want ingredients to make grilled cheese in quesadilla tacos. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna have a tasty week. Wipes out entire ecosystem, basically. How you doing, Island? Hot Pockets? Yeah. Hot Pockets are my test food. See if I can learn the air fryer. Yeah. I know with air fryers, you can basically treat it as an oven, too. So if something has, like, oven instructions, you can just go by that, you know? Yeah, how you doing, Island? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Outfits they give her are really cute. Yeah, they really are. That's so convenient to have. Yeah, that's basically what the ice mod is. It's a lot of really cool quality of life stuff and then balance changes to help bring up weapons and stuff that weren't performing as well as other ones. The other day when you got off, I checked the changes on the Fatal set and they really neutered it. Yeah. Again, yeah, the reasoning was they didn't want it to be a set that you use like for everything. They wanted it to still be competitive, but only for specific things. You know? The system was asking for it? Jeez. Just vibing. Wanted Tears of the Kingdom so bad. I don't blame you. It's very good. My biggest concern was that... Read chat, please. Oh my goodness. What's up? What's up? Whack 9000? You can go whatever you want, bud. You can go whatever you want. Stamina is nice, but, you know... We're in low rank, and, you know... Low rank's easy in every Monster Hunter game, so... It doesn't really matter. I appreciate you asking, though. If I was going the bow, I'd definitely want you to, do that for me. Oh, yeah. For now, you can go whatever. Yeah. My main worry and everything when Tears of the Kingdom came out was that it was gonna be just the first game, but, you know, with more stuff added onto it. But while that is in some ways, in other ways, it actually changes things pretty big. And improved other things like in unique ways. I'm trying to avoid going into it for those who want to go into it blind. But yeah, playing through Tears of the Kingdom now, even though Breath of the Wild did feel like a fully finished game to me, even if it was shallow in some regards and everything, like some areas of the game weren't as deep as they could have been, I still thought it was an amazing game, and it's one of my favorite games, you know? I love that kind of style of play, and that's why I loved Elden Ring as well. I love the idea of, like, if you pick a direction, you can constantly find stuff to do, like, no matter what. You know, I love that. And it's varied enough to the point where I'm still enjoying it. It's not, you know... I know some people like to equate it's just another Ubisoft game, but let's be real, Ubisoft games, when they do that, there's tons of things to do on the map, but there's like technically 4 or 5 different things, just that's it. You just do them 100 times. Whereas Breath of the Wild, even though like you're doing shrines all the time, you know, and the environment looks the same, each shrine for the most part is pretty varied, enough to keep it fresh, at least for me. Especially getting to them too, you know. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom though, it makes, like, playing it now, it's making me feel like Breath of the Wild and everything was a proof of concept game. And in Tears of the Kingdom was the game they wanted to make originally. I am enjoying it heavily so far. We're killing the little critters and everything, not because we're a sociopath, because we just need their skin, you know? We just need their skin, that's all. Thank you. Think they did a good job with it. In terms of what? Sorry, was that to Breath of the Wild or was that to something else? Yeah, I hate when I'm late to reading a message just by a bit. I'm like, wait, what was that in terms of? Because I bounce around so much, you guys know. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can turn off the controller because it's just draining battery for no reason right now. That's right, Rathalos shows up. Yeah, let me see the cutscene so we can get you guys in. Oh, I think I saw one. Whiffid, did you join the queue? Yeah, you did, okay. I'm gonna add Opal to the list. I'll be honest though, I miss wind bombing. I feel... So I don't even know all the like stuff in the game yet, so I can't really spoil other things too, and I'm not going to anyways. Also, here's what my character looks like. Forgot to change the complexity on his skin, but I think he still looks great. He's stupid sexy. Yeah, what's it called? I feel like there's gonna be other things and everything that are gonna lead to wacky techniques, you know? Like, even though we lost ones from Breath of the Wild, we're gonna get new ones, I'm sure. Jesus. That poor Jagras. Ooh. What's up, fucker? Alright, y'all can join now. Here's hoping the dancing dogs works. Yep, there they go. Okay. I kinda want to carve this great Jagras. Oh. I wanted to change the music to be louder. Excuse me. This isn't battle carving, we're just carving this before it disappears. That's it. I somehow missed that. Oh, it was behind the tree branch there, that's how. Don't mind me. Yes, just keep being menacing. Oh, motherfucker. You know what we should do? Oh. And before I die, trying to just be silly here. Colonel, we're trying to cheese the cars. Please advise. Do we need these? No. Do I want these? Yes. Let's see. How you doing, by the way, Master Chungus? Just add all the funny strats, yeah. I'm sure there'll be new ones, though. Hold on, I'm missing chat. How you doing as well, Nadri? Everyone called Zelda? Maybe. That's fair. Yeah, I know the new style of Breath of the Wild isn't for everybody, and that's fair. That is fair. Oh, shit. Ugh. I helped. Oh. Oh. I do need these bones. Oh. Let me try to read chat while also doing this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. Find the alt tab to go up chat again because I'm missing a bunch of chat. You know how early you can get Flint Treat? Nope. No clue, unfortunately. No clue, unfortunately. Thank you for the help. So now we're going to be fighting Rathalos too, right? Should we take a little bit of a, you know, little side stop to fuck up this Rathalos? Really, the Breath of the Wild for let me be creative and have fun exploring it, even if it just feels empty. Even if it feels empty, then yeah. Yeah, there are moments where it's a bit empty and everything, but again, like with the art style and everything of Breath of the Wild, this isn't me just making, you know, like they literally put like anything in every little corner, like not every corner, but like every single area had something there in a way. You know, it kind of goes against what I said earlier, so I'm hoping I'm gonna explain this properly. Let me get into the fight. I'm just running around like a jackass. What's it called though? If they did like put everything in every area, then it might be a little too much in that case, but there's already plenty to do in the world, right? And then you have the whole like those beautiful valleys and everything that, you know, there's nothing really to do. It's just a bunch of grass and it looks beautiful, but I like those moments too. It's very nice and peaceful and serene. Wasn't there like a slinger burst you can do with switch axe? Ugh. I could swear there's like a slinger burst move you could do, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh. I don't know, juice. Not me trying to do a fade slash. Ooh. Leon. I feel that. Ooh. Good hit there. Who was that? Cryptic Opal? Good stuff, whoever did that. Sweet! Oh. Is that the Rathalos? Sounds like someone else, unless that's just the engine kind of sounding a little weird. Hey, weren't they supposed to have like a little turf war thing up here? Did we skip it? Well, let's go full ham, yeah. No, I'm loving the creativity like they allow you in Tears of the Kingdom already. It's already created people being sick sociopaths though on the internet, but you know, it happens. Like I saw one of those Kuroks or whatever just being crucified, and I was like, what the fuck, people? This game's been out for a day and we're already crucifying the little fuckers? Hello? Not me trying to just tenderize the legs. Oh, ooh, run away! Alright, so now I should be able to cut through that. Is that a mount or is that just Opal doing Opal things? That's how you do the Slinger Burst. Okay, you have to do Wild Swing. Okay. At least I think you have to do Wild Swing. And he's already low, Jesus. Ooh. run away. Get him, Cryptic. Ooh. This is an awful place to fight it, but this thing ain't going anywhere. Come on. I don't get in the tail cut, but yeah, Switch X is pretty fun though.
Roll around to put the fire out, or
My
your house is
biscuits.
gonna be toast.
Toast, get it, cause fire, you know. And I got buns, get it. I'm toasting my buns, get it, cause I'm like, it's like a toaster. Damn, no Rathalos. I mean, we could have just hunted the Rathalos, but GG's. Pure comedy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll be here all night. This is getting bullied in trying the Diablo 4 beta. Oh my, how's that going? I tried to not fast travel on Breath of the Wild, just run to my destination. Really love doing it that way and felt great getting distracted. Yeah, that's generally though, like Island. That's one of the best ways to find a bunch of the secrets. Like, you know, looking up a guide and everything kind of ruins it, in my opinion, especially with how Breath of the Wild is done. But I think just truly just picking the direction and just walking is the best way to find stuff. And it's great. People hit the Koroks after everything they put completionists through. Yeah. Yeah. Pure comedy. Thank you. Flintry is either Gastodon, Volcano Area, or Xeno'jiiva. We'll find out. But Xeno'jiiva, that's high rank though, so... And I know you can get Flintry before, like... Or not before, but like really early in high rank. I think we got a tail from the rewards. Diablo 4 beta hasn't changed. You're still better off never upgrading gear due to their god-awful scaling system. Oof. It's annoying to get. We'll get it eventually, though. We'll get it eventually. Hey, everyone. Hello. Howdy. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Gather round, people. We have much to discuss. All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen. I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new here. That's one less mystery standing between us and capturing Zora Magdaros.
Totally new here.
Well done. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
Good. Let's run through the operation one last time, then. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders.
The commander right now is basically going into an SOS, and then, like, what is it, getting a hunt with somebody that doesn't know. And they're just like, all right, gang, we need to capture this Elder Dragon so I can get better parts and better gem chances. Here's how we're gonna do it.
However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll have a better chance of restraining it at the second barrier. Make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
I'll think about it.
Affirmative, sir.
Mercer.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
Quartermasters, conduct an inventory on our supplies. Researchers, proceed to the Great Ravine with your escort as soon as you're ready. We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commando.
Everything will be in order.
The lady there on the left, to anybody who's played Killing Floor before, isn't she the voice from the vendor bot? Or like the vendor and everything? That's the same voice actor, right? I know I could just look up the names, but yeah.
Keep your ears open during the operation. I'll be giving orders as the situation unfolds.
I feel like she's the exact same voice actor as the lady and the vendor and everything in Killing Floor, if anybody knows.
May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Enough crazy. Anything's possible. Yeah. Okay. How about this? The lady on the left.
The big moment is finally here.
Black-haired
I'm shaking
minstrel
up
from
storm here. How
Metal
about
Gear
you?
Rising. Black-haired minstrel. I'm trying to remember. Was that the lady with a bunch of arms and everything, or like those little like arm bots? 'Cause if so, I don't remember how she sounded. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, game, we need to infiltrate here and here so we can extract the scales from my new pair of sweet gauntlets, basically. Yeah, let's stick with switch axe. Fuck it. Trying to think of like what I want to bring on this, but oh, Konzo, if you're still here, another change with the ice mod. The farm and everything, you can go up to now 20 things of fertilizer, and you can fertilize as many times as you want in what's it called? You can fertilize as many times as you want without having to wait a quest to fertilize again. But it is telling me I have bug honey harvest up large when I'm not supposed to yet, so I wonder if I bug something out there. You know, it might be just due to the fact that I did a lot of fertilizers like at once and it might have upgraded it, but who knows? 'Cause I don't remember doing that on the first playthrough of Ice and everything. I didn't do a full playthrough, granted, but alright. Can you believe it? It's finally happening. We chased it across the sea, got our ship wrecked by it, hunted all over the new world looking for it, and now our strange relationship with Zora Magdaros is about to reach a new plateau. We're gonna capture it. Say with me, capture an Elder Dragon.
Oh yeah.
I tell you, when my grandfather boarded that ship and came here with the first, he said he was ready to complete his mission here in the new world or die trying. He'd found his sapphire star to follow, like in the story, and I always wondered what was going through his head as he crossed the sea. Zora Magdaros too. You think old magma brains even understand why it's here? Or is it just compelled? Sorry, that was a lot of tangents I went off on there. Hey, just realized. You still haven't told me why you came to the New World. I bet you're on the run. On the run from a deadly group of Mealinx assassins. That's it, isn't it?
Nothing can stop us.
We're on the way up. God. Anybody else do that when they hear us say that? It's just, no one can stop us. We're on the way up. Oh, God. I'm tired, dude. I haven't got to sleep last night. Anyway, the base's defenses are solid. All that's left is to get this operation done. You ready? I'll think about it. Alright. Zora Magdaros time. Yeah, she has French accent, I think. Interesting. Well, does she just have French accent then? Or is she the same voice actor, though? You know? I don't know about artillery being separated from heavy artillery change from Fortune the new gen. I like getting more damage as gun. That's right. Wasn't it also like a food skill though too? The heavy artillery. How you doing, by the way, Pookie? Did you get Poogie yet? Yeah. Yeah, we did last stream actually. We pet Poogie and everything, and then we had chat vote on a name. And the name we all got was Matthew. We got Matthew. I love it. All right. I need to get the Kulu gloves, actually. I need to put those back on when we get in here. Am I actually going to be able to? I know if you're joining the quest, you can, but
Quite a sight.
yeah, I need to grab the Kulu gloves if I can.
Just wait till we're finished.
Soon, I hope.
The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Berserk.
Chief. Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do.
Hey, Baron Chat. Hey, human. How you doing?
The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
Damn, I guess they really were expecting to be here all day then, huh? So nightmares about how long it took you and I to do it last time? Yeah, still, do you remember what we did to bug it out like that? Me and Nadri, when we were doing that off-stream playthrough like a bit, we tried doing it and everything together, and then it got to the first gate and kind of just stopped, and it didn't do anything for, what was it, like 5-10 minutes? We somehow bugged it out. It just kind of stood there, like, just stood there for a long ass time. I'm trying to remember what we did. I think it was like we used too many binder ballistas at the same time, right? Or something like that. We like use it way too often or too quickly. Don't remember.
Get to your posts now!
Where's my Dragonator? Expect you to pet Poogie every day? Oh boy. If you pet him a lot, he'll finally come back to some rig. Oh, true. That's gonna be part of the bonus update, the final, like the final update. Poogie's added. Plot twist though. Poogie's added as a monster.
If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp.
Got it. Alright, so we're gonna put these on so I can carry cannonballs faster. We don't really need the evade extender just yet, but I'm gonna grab these because we're a stingy bastard. And we also got to do our what's it called? We got to set up our item bar and everything later too. So items are where we want them to be. Up to. I'm fast as fuck. I fucked up though. I can't activate it if my hands are full. Oh. Nice.
Hold nothing back.
It's gonna activate this. Probably should have turned it. Nah. Yeah, it's perfect. Up to. Hope you guys are ready for Zora time. Damn, why does it feel like he's already at the gate much quicker than last time's doing it? Get shit on, Noid.
Move.
Get shit on. What do you got though? Cryptic over there, handling. Oh. Did it hit though? Hey, it still hit. Let's go. Cryptic over there, like, I'll do it myself. I respect it. I respect the hustle. We're just inch you side here. Ooh. Good shot, mate. Good shot. Yeah, I should have seen if there was actually, there might have been an armor piece that had heavy artillery now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Okay, you're a little far actually. You're also in the wall. Okay. Maybe we're doing too much damage. I don't think that'll even reach actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Send it! Eh, it might tickle his toes. Eh, it's hitting him in the arm. It's good enough. The other ones weren't actually doing damage, so... Nope. I'm out of stuff there. There we go. Boy, feck. Godzilla's looking a little angry, huh? Has anybody done a mod of that? Like, just replace Zord Magdaros with, like, Godzilla? That'd be pretty sick. You know? So good, how are you doing? I'm vibing. Can't complain. Playing some Iceborne. So we're already off to a good start. Power's back? Hell yeah! Hey, glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Yeah, hopefully nobody else hits that line and everything again. Took so damn long, yeah. Yeah, still trying to remember, like, what it was that caused that bug to happen. You know? I really don't know. How you doing as well, Mr. A? Hope you have a wonderful day today. Love how this entire thing was supposed to be such a well-planned operation. But then when Zoro shows up, they have to be directed to go to their post. Yeah. I guess you can argue like it's them, like, you know, they weren't expecting to show up that quickly, so that's why it's like everybody being directed. But what do I know? Not much. I wonder if you can replace Zoro with something small, just a small, you know, instead of Zoro Magdaros, it's small Magdaros. Small. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Up to. Ooh. Mother Poogie is endgame boss. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and before that little, like, picture, like, the part of the monster they showed for the bonus update, and before that's just a complete misdirection. It's just Mother Poogie. Shrink his model, exactly. Keep all the same exact hitboxes, though. I don't want to see those changed, you know? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. Ooh. Hi, Cryptic. Look at it! We were loading that! You sick son of a bitch. Hit it! do. Good stuff. Thanks, Leon. From the hit game Fortnite. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, never mind. I'm still here. Don't abandon your post, soldier. Get back here. Jesus. Tiger just really wants to shoot these. He doesn't want to see him fully loaded. I see.
Proceed with caution.
Is it meant to pierce? It's more effective aim for the head or the belly. Interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, Leon, hit it. Jesus, I love this. Oh, come on, pick up those knees, oh pal. Ooh. I do like how the AI and everything, they aren't legally allowed to touch the cannons besides just loading them. So they're like, please, for the love of God, shoot it. I guess it's done like that just to kind of force players to like keep moving back and forth. This way, like when you're running through the entire like battle, like the what is it? Like, the entire area and all that. What's it called? Kind of scared to hit it with this binder, but fuck it.
First binder post. Success. We restrained its movement.
Fuck it. Send it, you know.
Second binder
Fire
post.
the
Success.
cannons.
Now, hammer it with all you've got.
Uh-oh. Is that a second one's been fired? Uh-oh. Unless that's supposed to happen. I don't remember what's supposed to happen, what's not supposed to happen anymore. Like, I do these quests, like, I do this quest once a character and then never again, for the most part. That's actually a lie. You know, that off-stream playthrough, I kind of did this, like, 4 times, actually. To help other people get through it. But I kind of just block out the memory, you know? It's like all the Lao fights and everything, too, in older games. Like, I know the gist of what needs to be done, but I just kind of block out the rest. Disassociate while doing it. It's the fun monster, isn't it? How you doing, though, Maya? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, thankfully we only have to do this once, though. Thankfully we only got to do it once. So how long are you supposed to be like that, my god? It's making me wonder if I may have fucked up. How long is the game restrained? Yeah, this feels similar to what happened to me in Anandri. So that's why I'm like, was I supposed to fire that ballista, you know? So who knows anymore? Who knows anymore? Probably feels like I just shouldn't have used the binder at all, but hey. It's good content, right? Good content. There we go. Sora's free, yay! Maybe he's just using that as an excuse to lay his head down for a second. You know, maybe he's just tired. Maybe he didn't get good sleep last night. We don't know.
It's broken loose.
It's not our place to judge. Abandon destroyed cannons? Why though? I don't want to just abandon them. What did they ever do? Whew. Yeah, very glad we got the Kulu gloves though, because you guys can already see just how fast you run with cannonball. Now for situations like this where it's right next to cannon, it doesn't really, you know, make too much of a deal. Up to. Thank you, drill sergeant. Nice. So are there any ballista actually left? Figured fire those rounds off, yeah. Yeah, take that and that.
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
Yeah, don't let me help. And don't let me tell you again. I sure showed him, huh? God, this hunt sucks so much, yeah. It's a time. It's a time. Like I kind of said before off stream too, explaining it, like, I like this fight the first time you do it. But, you know, similar to like the Lao fights or like any other siege fight and everything in the series, it definitely loses its charm and everything after that first time.
Magdros is breaching the first barrier.
Okay, this is personal. This is entirely personal. I fucking hate those things. I'm still gonna carve them.
Zora Magdros has breached the first barrier.
Oh, pal, you let it breach the barrier? What the fuck? Mods, can we ban Opal from chat, please? Thank you.
Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation.
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post!
Got it. Boarding that sucker now.
She's monologuing
Really
again.
counts, partner. You can do it.
Go, go, go.
Now, now!
Ow, ow, ow. We gotta go, soldier. All right, who's ready to become pimple poppers?
Old man. Give us some orders.
Find the magma cores
Future's
on Zora's
now,
shell.
old man.
Those are his weak points. So if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores. That's one of those cores. Attack it. Magma core destroyed.
Ooh.
Oh boy, Zora Magdros did not like that one bit.
I'm gonna get sick.
Find the next one.
Up to. I wanna be a monster hunter. Ooh, he's candy. Ooh. Oh. My biscuits. They do be burning. Ooh. That's such an excessive move, but I love it.
Second magma core destroyed. Something's happening.
Only thing happening here is me getting some sick ass, you know, ore here. Oh,
Changing posture. I think it's trying to get up.
it's straightening its back.
Calm and focused.
Posture check, everybody.
Looking for those magma cores.
Be like Zora and check your posture. And have little, you know, have little 8 people and everything just climb all over you and pop your
We've
pimples
spotted
too.
another core on Zora Magdros'
Welcome to Berenger's
head.
bodily life tips.
Make Prince head and attack that
What can I say?
core
How you doing,
below
by the way, Dark Paladin? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Comes in, tosses cake out of chat. Ooh, what kind of cake?
Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
I just don't think any Zora is a fun fight. That's fair. Again, I liked this fight a lot first time I did it. After that, though, I'm just kind of like, just time, you know, just waiting. Hop two.
Okay.
Out of the way, stinky. Is there any more mining to be done up here? Wah, Hi, handler.
Wait long. Over here.
Thank you. Like, I don't know what you gave me, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the max. I just someone shooting toothpicks at your face? Yeah, that happens. Up to, up to, up to, up to, up to, up to. Come on, pick those knees up, Cryptic. But first. Oh god, Cryptic sliding down the head with a vengeance, Jesus. I'm here to help. Oh. What if Cryptic went just flying off the edge there? That would have been funny, just... not funny. Oh, it's not funny. Oh. Wasn't even worried. Come on, let me up. Let me in. I'm gonna get nauseous. He's a game, dude. He's a game, he's a life. He's a game, he's a life. He's a game, he's a life. No. Gotta wait for him to bow over, right? If I remember correctly, or no? How do we get to that last pimple? No, we drop down there. That's right. Cryptic knows. Like, I could have swore you're able to get to this one. Time to be dramatic. Nope, never mind. We didn't slide enough to be dramatic. Or not dramatic enough, I guess. Nice, guys. Good job, gang. We really showed it, huh?
Watch your footing or I'll shake you off.
Where's the mining spot? Wasn't there a mining spot in here? Yeah, there it is. I could have swore I saw one. Bees Churger. Huh? Huh? Oh, pal, you having a stroke? Good. Smell toast? Talk to me. Oh! Alright, rude. Wasn't there like something else we can break? I found out with a Nadri. Where is that? There's like a weird little rock part you can break yourself. I'm trying to remember where it is. Since we already broke it? I just, oh, I wrote that. Crazy to think they spent so much development time on this. Did they really? There it is. That thing right there. Remember you can break that. I don't know if it does anything though. Excuse me. Cracked bones, huh? Chocolate fudge cake with vanilla icing. With vanilla? Funny enough, I don't think I've ever had a cake like that before, Paladin. Like, I've had really, like, what is it, Death by Chocolate cakes, which are just, like, fudge cakes with, like, fudge icing in the middle, and then, like, buttercream chocolate icing on the top. Those cakes just make my heart hurt, you know? But... what's it called? Yeah, I don't think I've had like a chocolate fudge cake with vanilla icing though. Sounds interesting. Hi, Opal. How you doing? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you can break this. Yeah, Cryptic's even working on it. Yeah, see? Now what does it do? Fuck if I know. It's just something to break, I guess. So let's try and get the mining spots that are up here. We got a long way to go. Holy shit. Okay. Well, how's everybody's day so far? Welcome to the Just Chatting stream with Berenger. It's me, Berenger. Happy to be your host. What can I say? Ooh, rude. Ooh. Alright, maybe not so rude. I forgive you. He's just throwing his carapaces at us. No way of Baron and his group of hooligans assaulting an elder dragon with an axe. More at 11. Come on, where's Nergigante? Come on. Wait, is that a shiny I see all the way up there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the... what? Shinies in the skies with diamonds. What the fuck? That's funny. I didn't realize shinies can get stuck like that up there. I guess we got all the mining points then, huh? Yeah, we kind of already popped the pimples stupid fast, so good work, everybody. Ooh. Hello. Ugh. Hello, G's. How you doing today, bud? Ooh. If I were another mining node, where would I be? Did I get all the ones up here? I think I did. Who's pinging me? Wow, it's just like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wilder. Wow. I do love the animation you get when you go to like the side when doing the little jumps. Very cool. Very pog. Ooh. Good find, good find. That's right, there were some up here. Is there any on the other side too? One way to find out. Ooh. Oh, there's some down here too. Brax cones. Jeez. Come on, Sheva, come here, come here. I want to play Resident Evil 5 again. That'll be fun. I got too many games and too busy lately though for more and more. Oh man, I missed another mining spot here. Shit. Wait, what's up? Ain't we cool here? Relax. Enjoy the view. Oh my. Yeah, I love how if you like finish like all the stuff you can really do and everything really early, you can just sit at the front and be like, yep, we gotta wait till we get all the way over there. Kind of would have hoped they kind of changed it to be similar to Lao and everything, where he picks up the pace and all that to at least make it easier. But it is what it is. Just like Lao, there's a lot of waiting to be done. At least the environment's cool. I really do like this environment. Very cool design. I think I got all the I got all the mining spots I can. I missed that one though when he fell over. I think he does it again, right? When Gigante shows up, but y'all are goofy. I love it. Now this is gaming. Those are far too sweet for my gut. Wait, those are far too sweet for me. My gut rules, but it helps balance for its chocolate the mildness of vanilla. Right. So much of the time is just you standing around waiting for something to happen. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Maya. Not wrong there. We were waiting for you to join though, Maya, on this quest in particular. This is the quest we needed you, Maya. If you were here, it would have been done instantly. I'm kidding. No, you're definitely not wrong there, though. It was like 40% of Call of Duty. Oh, man. Maintain Resident Evil 4 would be the best game if we didn't have to carry Ashley's Divas. Oh, man. I really didn't mind, what's it called, though? I really didn't mind how she was in, the remake. We're gonna crash. I thought you were. Oh, my. Yeah. Oh. Might have the chance to get that mining spot again. Yahoo! Ooh. Jesus. Where's you? All right, now I think we got every mining node. Probably missing another one or two, but
fire!
Oh well.
That's a hit. We've restrained it. Wait,
Nice.
what's that?
What's that?
That black figure up in the sky.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Hunters, you need to get up on Zora Magdaros' shell right now.
Yeah. How you doing, Wolf?
A monster. Some unknown
That's
monster
racist,
has
Anthem.
appeared on Zora
Gosh.
Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, under Zora's back now.
Ballista team,
Ooh.
acknowledged. On it.
Careful there, Hunter.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's the monster we've been hearing about.
Let me not die here real quick, because I was like, I want to get ballsy here, but not too ballsy. I'm back. Not done kicking its ass. So, all right. GG's. You guys like my interpretive dancing right there?
Back in position now.
Get rid of the Nergigante, get rid of anything else. Best dancer in the world. I tell a story.
Fire!
Nergigante is so cool.
Yeah! Woo!
Space Cadet's getting fucked up at every single cutscene, huh? When the HR 999 SOS person shows up.
He's from the first. Master.
No way.
Goodbye. Do you guys think they would have actually been able to capture it if it wasn't for Nergigante? Or do you think this still would have happened?
I'm getting too old for this.
I feel that. I feel that. I can't believe they shipped this game with cringe voice acting. I think that's just because they wanted to go for just, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of the right way to put it, like kind of like just, I don't know, generic like anime English dub. You know, they're going for that same kind of energy and everything, and it's just like, yeah. Because there's definitely parts when it's just like, huh, you know, like that's certainly a sentence. And before Next Monster has like some of the best voice acting ever seen. And has like a breathtaking story, and we're all blown away. I doubt it though. Let's be real. I highly doubt it, but I would love that though. Like genuinely speaking, I would love a Monster with a beautiful story and like really well acted and everything. That'd be sick. How you doing, Slinky? Let me do this real quick. I missed chat. Right, says cringe English voice acting too, yeah. Argue the ropes would snap. I think it's huge, yeah. I don't know, they kind of had him on the rope. Never mind. Slinky, there's the door. Acorn, you can stay though. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How you doing though, Slinky? And how you doing as well, Tuffy? That's all he needs to kill Master rank Arch-Tempered Elder Dragons. He's just that good. Yeah. Why does the first fleet Ace Hunter have that best to second tier Rathian weapon? Who knows? They try to stop him with rope binders and a barricade made out of wood. The giant fire monster? You know. Maybe they forgot a few steps.
First, your reports. Where do we stand right now?
Since it reached the Great Ravine, we've lost track of it, sir. The situation has made it quite difficult for us.
Quite difficult. Is that Wesker's English voice actor from Resident Evil 5? Hold on. That vocal fry. That vocal fry immediately at the end. We're looking it up now. Hold on. Monster Hunter World voice actors. Mercer. DC Douglas, right? Wait, Mercer also voices the Huntsman. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Xander voices the blacksmith? If you don't know who Xander is, what's it called? Or what is it? Plays as Ren and everything from Persona 5 Strikers, and I believe he's also like in Persona 5 Animation, yeah, Persona 5 Royale. Wasn't he also fucking what's it called? What is it? Final Fantasy. No, wait, no. Xander was Xander's the Smash person, like Smash announcer. I don't remember because he's very familiar. I remember him from something. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. So if you're already telling me the answer and I'm just wasting time here, nice. Yeah, he narrates. Yeah, he's not Final Fantasy 15. He's the announcer for what's it called? For Super Smash. Damn, I didn't realize they got all those voice actors too. Holy shit. So DC Douglas. Fuck. Control F. Yep. Wesker. Yep. He's the English voice actor for Wesker. Yep. As soon as that vocal fry happened at the last like word he said, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh my god, that's funny. Hasn't got me out of bed by telling me people were playing Iceborne. Hell yeah. Yeah, Matt Mercer apparently voices the Huntsman. Interesting. I didn't know that. I knew Mercer voiced what's his face though. Didn't know he was the Huntsman. He's also Smash Announcer. Yeah, there it is. He's also the voice of Beelzemon and OG Leon in Resident Evil 4. Really? Wait, he was the OG Leon? I didn't know that. I make him say poor performance indeed. It's that vocal fry. It's all in that fucking vocal fry there. Keith Silverstein, or Silverstein, by the way. That's the one. That's the person and everything that I said is like in every fucking like anime out there. Every anime, every JRPG and everything. The one that voices the Wyverian Encyclave user. Keith Silverstein, however you say his name. I didn't realize they got so many like huge voice actors like that. Karen Strassman. So that's the French lady. She voices Luchika. Oh shit. I didn't know she voiced Luchika as well. Holy shit. Hold on, we're just going on a whole IMDb thing here real quick. Don't mind me. Now. Yes, she fucking does. She voices Natalie Dubois and everything, whatever her name is, from Killing Floor. Yes, she does. Oh. Woo. How many quests we doing with each group? 4. Oh, Wolf's in the queue? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
However, I think we have a chance to salvage the situation if we can pick up its trail on the other side.
Did you hear that vocal fry there too, on the other side? Just listen for the vocal fry and you'll hear fucking, like, you'll hear Wesker. Killing Floor 1, Killing Floor 2. The vendor bar and everything. I was like, why does she sound so familiar? Like,
I've got some good news from the field team on that front. Tectonic movement from when Zora passed through created a fissure in the Great Ravine. That fissure is our ticket to catching up with the beast.
There's no point. We exhausted our supplies during the last operation.
make sure to spend your money. Wolf, you can take my spot. I have to step away for a bit. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Cryptic. Let's get you in here then, Wolf. Let's get you in here then. Oh, excuse me. They mentioned I hear it, right?
Even if we did track it down.
Like, she does the exact same voice and everything, too. And that's why I was just like, is it actually the same voice? Like, the same voice actor? There's, like, somebody that kind of, like, does a voice that's very similar to it. I haven't played Killing Floor 2 in a bit, but I remember that chat voice. Yeah.
There's no way we'd be able to.
The amount of time she would yell at me to spend all my money.
Then what should we do, Commander?
have to send a ship to the guild.
A ship?
But with the skies and seas the way they are.
Who's Chief Botanist? Because that sounded familiar too, actually, right there. Huh. I don't see the Chief Botanist here, actually. It says there's additional voices, so maybe it's one of them.
It doesn't matter. We cannot proceed without notifying the guild of the situation.
How's that doing nowadays, anyways? I have no idea. I think it's still getting updates and everything and new content, but I think it's just cosmetic shit, you know, they get to pay for. But I played Killing Floor 2, last time was like about a year ago, and it was still fun. Like, Killing Floor is just a fun game to return to, you know?
We should send word and wait for their decision. Captain, can I count on you?
Never you worry, sir. I've been watching the sea churn and waiting for my chance to tame her again.
It seems that the fissure in the Great Ravine has not only given us a path, but an opportunity as well. Together, we're going to brave whatever lies on the other side and find Zora Magdaros' trail.
Killing Floor is a good game to kill in, yeah. It's a great game to just kill some time in. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, guys. Need the ice mod to join? Yes.
Hunters, head to the
Yes, you
Great
do.
Ravine as soon as you're ready.
The mod manager makes the installation very simple though, Maya. All I do recommend though is look up online how to get to your save file and everything in World on PC, and just make a copy of that somewhere just in case. You got mad at me for my pun? I did. But yeah, with the mod manager, you can also import your save as well, Maya, so you can carry over your character. I don't know though. I don't think the mod manager though actually exports your save back to vanilla. You still have to do that manually, but it's very simple to do.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
If you do want to go back to vanilla, that is. If you need help with it, go ahead and ask some questions. You only have the water mod, yeah. You got to put it in the freezer for a bit, you know.
Hey, partner.
Hey, we got the health
Let's go on
booster.
an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
The black monster we've encountered in the past, Nergigante. Nergigante's arrival and subsequent disappearance always coincided with a certain event. That's right, the Elder Crossing. I had my suspicion, but the latest appearance proves there's a
I
connection.
wonder.
Seems we're not the only ones with a perennial interest in Zora Magdaros. Hey, buddy, we got some new products in stock. Now that the capture operation's all wrapped up, how about grabbing some supplies? Since you're heading out, there's never been a better time. What do you need? Well, I know there's a sale going on, but I think that's just because of the event, right? So now would actually be a great time to buy some of these trap tools. And we don't get the power charm until we actually make it the high rank. Yeah. Since the event's going on, we don't have to buy everything right now, actually. And we don't need to really worry about jerky for a while either. Vision and vitamin D. Oh god, they're flirting again up there. Opportunity to follow Prince and shit of Zora to find his track. Yay. So where does Bear live so I can delete the laugh track? I thought you were just gonna say so I can delete Bear, and I was like, hey, finally. Somebody's up to the task.
Yes.
Probably should have read that. It's like thinking like, yeah, we're just doing this for the track stuff. I gotta go fuck up Arathlos.
Greetings.
Gonna talk to me, how nice. Actually, I have a little quest lined up for you. It's called Royal Relocation. I've been researching ways to cultivate more types of insects and fungi in the ancient tree. But the queen has planted herself squarely between me and the samples I need. Once you solve the problem, I can get right back to the bugs. Oh, you love the results of the research, guarantee. Alright, that's what we're doing. Because we want to do side quests first. Oh, by the way, Pookie, here's Matthew. Nice. You know what, Matthew? Let's go find some treasure. Smell anything, boy? Because we got the Kulu gloves, we can run faster. Come on. Come on, you smell... Oh! Oh! What are you sniffing out, Matthew? Okay. Just gonna clip that real quick. God damn it. The controller started vibrating. I'm like, alright, what do you find? What are you gonna pick up this time? Picking up some Z's, I swear. God damn it. God damn it. Joke was cringe enough to raise the dead? Hell yeah. How you doing, Nomez? God damn it. You can do both, but getting a knife and murdering is gonna cost money. Oh, man. Love how the people that put the quest in the list make up names for them too, yeah. Found the best treasure of all. Cozy sleeping spot, yep. Sniffed out a sleep spot, yep. An asshole. Just want to name my Poogie the Handler. Oh my. Then bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest getting yoked in the forest. Oh, we're doing that first. Who's ready to get some wyvern eggs? Oh, we are doing this first. Yeah, fuck every other quest. Alright, Wolfie, Leon, and Opal. You guys ready to do some egg gathering? Oh boy. Especially getting chased by a Rathian. Oh, it's so great. Oh man, I don't have the camp up there. Fuck. Missing a large wyvern bone. My Poogie's named Poogchamp. That's cute. I mean, this is good, but... There's another one, though. Black belt would be nice, too, actually, but... Let's get feet. That might be better here. We didn't get anything, so I guess I'll go fuck myself. Why don't we just kill the Rathian, though? It's too easy. We have to suffer, you know? Well, let me do this, though, actually. I don't have enough flashbugs to start really doing that in my inventory, but we can do this. Oh my god, buttons, please. I'm getting fucking Legend of Zelda mixed up now. Just pressing a bunch of other buttons. Okay. Do I have my ghillie mantle? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, make sure you got your Kulu gloves and everything if you're joining. It's gonna help out a lot. Breakfast, exactly. How many calories do you think is in a Rathian egg if you were to make a scrambled egg out of just that? Have you slept in the sun bear? It's great. Yeah. Hate falling asleep too long, though. No, from carrying your... Huh? What is Tiger even saying? Then when the Poogie yoinks on screen, the handler will be yoinking? Oh my god. Oh, I see no Master Sword. That wasn't for you. It's just, you know, we didn't get the update yet, that's all. Give me some ammo, too. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and do... How do I do a waypoint? Yeah, that's how. So for those who didn't know, you can actually set waypoints, by the way, and have your scout flies track it. So if you ever do get lost in the ancient forest, just do that. And before it shows me the longest fucking path ever. This is what I love, though. Like, when you take little ruts like this, you get to experience, like, the little in-between hallways that you don't normally go through. Man, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw this in the announcement trailer, I was losing my shit at the idea that we're getting swimming back. And I know, like, there's little interviews and everything where they wanted to make swimming happen in this game, but it was gonna take too much dev time. Man, when I saw that in the announcement trailer, I'm like, hold on, let me check this real quick. Okay. Okay. Does my Iceborne save file transfer to Icemod? Yes, you can do that. And you can transfer your, like, when you transfer it to an ice save and everything, you can even transfer it back if you want to go back to vanilla at any time. It's very easy to do so, but the mod manager only imports the save. I don't believe it changes it back to vanilla. You have to do that manually, but it's still easy to do. How you doing, though, Rapezi? Rapezi? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Ostrich egg is about 1,500 calories. Oh my. It's about 5 of them, so like 5,200. Yeah. All right, that sounds accurate. I believe it. Jesus. Yeah, enough scrambled eggs for the entire, like, all of Astera, huh? Gonna be joining soon then? Hell yeah. Yeah, be sure to join the queue and everything, so then after these 4 quests, we can get you in. Try to make it as fair as possible, you know? Alright. If we open up this, does it drop the egg? No. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. In that case... we gotta go! Go! Hoof it, everybody! She's coming! Oh, we're going too fast. We're going too slow. Here comes the steel chair. Oh no. Oh. I love that quest so much. They're just so goofy. Oh, Leon's actually keeping her in check. Move it. Oh, take a breather though. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. Ooh. Okay, game, I don't think I can make that. Oh, we gotta go another way. We find our own path. Oh. Scout Blazer trying to get me killed. All right, we're not going that way. We're gonna go the other way. Rubber wacky. All right, keep going here. Ooh. 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 Go down, bear, please. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. We're just gonna go this way. We're going to the long way. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go. Oh. Oh. I think we're good, right? See, you have to roleplay as the Kulu Yaku. Be one with the Kulu. Ooh. Ooh. Get fucked, lady. This is my egg now. Ugh. And see, we're in the home stretch. Easy fucking game, dude. Easy goddamn game. Ugh. And before the app or all three are just like, what if we headbutt you though? Ran, bear, ran. Did the camp in the trees? Nope. And plus, if I remember correctly, you can't crawl through that space and everything with an egg. I'm lost, oh boy. Awesome! Up to. Nice. Oh, all in a day's work. We took the longest route fucking possible, too. Because we do have the 17 camp and everything ready to be built. It's just we don't have a large monster bone yet, you know? And that's what's currently keeping us from victory, if you would. And I'm immediately confused. What do you mean? How you doing, Summers? Can't go through everything? Yeah. But people said egg quests were hard. SMH my head, exactly. Carol screaming and stabbing. Jesus. Love that. I love that song too. And before I get DMCA'd. Stream gets shut down. This is the last time we ever talk anymore, and everybody. I miss y'all. Daddy Nintendo didn't like me using 2 minutes of a song. The egg will hatch on me. Hurry, Wolfie. You gotta fucking go. Ooh. Oh. It's candy. Remember, kids, we're trying to do these optionals here for the monsters. Hi! Don't go jumping off that ledge now. Here, follow me. Follow me, schnookums. Come on, pick them knees up, Wolfie. We got places to go, people to see, things to meet. Just stressing out Wolfie for no reason. And we climb up here and then bada bing, bada fucking boom. What's up? Where's the egg? Wolfie, where's the egg, Wolfie? Wolfie, where? Okay. Fair enough. At least you're honest. Well. Drake, where's the egg? Oh, I left it right. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hey, it happens, Wolfie. All good, bud. All good. I like that a lot, Bonk, actually. Drake, where's the egg? Poop, if you're still here, can we... Hold on, I clipped that and everything. Can we grab that and actually do the Drake meme in that video? Please and thank you. That's actually funny. I don't know if she's still here or not, but send her a message in a bit. Actually love that. I place a face down card and end my turn. That's funny. Okay, I think Poop might not be there. Hold on. That's funny. Hey, all good though, Wolfie. It happens. No, that was a really funny bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that for a video. Thank you. You know, Camp 11, wouldn't that be closer? I do, but I just got lost when I was, what's it called? I got lost when I was bringing my egg down, and that's what I was trying to lead, Wolfie to. But I wonder if she accidentally ran out of stamina or something, or got hit by, like, one of the, birds there. It happens. Nintendo hunt him down for using Mario 64 music. Yeah, it happens. We could just remember the path we just took right there, though, to be honest. Oop, there goes Wolfie. Meow. God. Kill her. Do it. She can vouch for the fact that there's a quick way to 17 that doesn't require the crawling. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way, I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Plus, it doesn't help that I don't even have it yet because I need those bones. Tempted to play the song again, but no. Let's try and not reuse bits again. I need to redo my shoutouts. We'll do that after this hunt, actually. Set it to my old ones. Let me kill her? I go for it. If you want to kill her, go for it. I don't mind. Appreciate you guys keeping her busy, though. Love that song so much. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have it yet. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get a large monster bone soon enough. Wait, did we get one from actually the Anjanath or no? I didn't even check to see if we got one from the Anjanath quest. Now I'm thinking about it. Probably would have been super helpful if Anjanath does give large monster bones. Is Rathian coming towards me? Because it looks like she's diving down to that area. Okay. GG's. GG's. We did it. I'm so happy. No. First egg got picked and delivered, huh? Oh. Oh. I just drops the egg. Nice job. Hey, Rathian shell. Nice. And we got wyvern egg now on the menu. Hell yeah. And before random Joe to fuck up your day. Nice. I'm like 40% sure Rast the first one to give large. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Partner, let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Pretty sure it is too. Reminds me I need to try and get Mario on the Switch for my sister. Hell yeah. It's right there. I drew with the scout flies. Exactly. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Anjanath does give large monster bones. Perfect. I guess that makes sense since it also needs the pelts too, you know? I got this one too now. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we could have gotten the camp actually then after that Anjanath. Cool. What were you saying in chat? Was it gonna cap? Oh. Trying to get a potential plate. Yeah. I feel that. Well, thank you guys for the attempts. I appreciate it. Time to do now the researchers quest. Oh yeah, you don't get all completed quests until you do the arena quest as well. You get that by capturing monsters. So we need to start getting trap sets out actually. Are we able to buy tranquilizers yet actually or no? No, unfortunate. Are you able to buy tranquilizers in this game? Or do you have to make them? I'm trying to remember actually. Like, do you actually need sleep herbs or some shit? Yeah, there is no tranquilizers. It's sleep herb and parashrooms. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay. Sleep herb and perish herbs.
Oh, man.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do shrooms yet, but doing this one quest and everything we unlocked will actually unlock shrooms. So we have a decent amount of honey. Yeah, we have 66. We don't need much, but we do need trank bombs, so we're gonna start farming sleep herbs, and then when we do this quest, it should unlock fungi. Yeah, so it goes up to large when you fertilize it a bunch. Maybe that's just how it is normally? I don't remember. Really don't remember. Okay. That going. And let's do this. Matthew snorted. Nice. I think you can, because you can eventually get them from Steamworks, right? Anjath is a large monster? Yeah.
Hey, partner!
I just thought it was like, do large monster bones then come from like the, what is it? I don't remember what tier they're classified under, like the tier 3 monsters, which would be like Rathalos, Diablos, you know? And I was like, is Anjaneth technically a tier 3? You know? Royal relocation. Alright. We have that one now. I don't remember where she spawns though. I think it's in the swamp, right? We'll see. Hey, how's life going? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. How you doing, Graxo? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, until we get more recipe things, we're just going to keep doing Chef's Choice, I guess, at this point. I know there's other people here that can share their ingredients as well, but my only issue with that is that because I don't have all 6 ingredient slots open for my meals yet, I can't really make the most of it. Excuse me. Could take a break so that cryptic goes in again. If you want to, you're more than welcome. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hop out whenever as well. You're not like, you're not forced to sit the entire 4 quests and all that, you know? More than welcome. Appreciate you all swapping in and out though. Oh, me and Wolfie are the same HR too. That's cool. So now we can progress at the same time. Only HR 637 though? Come on, Tigra. That's some weak sauce right there. I'm kidding. Been on a Tears of the Kingdom binge so far. I haven't blasted with him. Same. It's so good. It's so good. Loving it a ton. Trying to avoid like, you know, just spoilers in general on the internet, and man oh man. Every single time I go on TikTok now, like every other video is like a Tears of the Kingdom video, and I have to hit like not interested to like force the algorithm to be like, oh, Berenger actually hates Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wow, didn't realize that. Like I just don't want to see shit. You have no trade-in items? Isn't this? Oh, it's snowman. Okay. I forgot you can get snowman during this event. Alright, we got one more open slot, so Opal or Tigra? Tears of the Kingdom is good. Got lost in the first area for like 9 hours. Yep. Yeah, it took me about 4 hours to get out of the tutorial area, and I didn't even check every nook and cranny too. It's crazy. It's just so fun. And again, I love just how creative you can be so far. I don't even think I have all the tools yet, technically. Okay, I was saying right. No, I was just saying like we need that 4th slot and everything, you know. And Tiger said he doesn't mind swapping out with Cryptic. You're more than welcome to join. Post the quest be right there. No worries. All good. Thanks for my YouTube feed. It's nothing but memes and Skyrim. Hell yeah, that's good. That's very good. Yeah. Did you turn off your like? What is it? Like, did you turn off the setting for YouTube where it's like, oh, we'll recommend videos based on what you watch and everything? Because man, oh man. I feel like having that on and everything when a new game that you've been excited for that you want to go into blind comes out is the most dangerous thing to do. But would it be okay to just join the lobby? Yeah, of course. Anybody's allowed to join the lobby whenever, genuinely, as long as there's space and everything. The only time I'd have an issue with that is if the lobby's full and I have people joining the queue, like if a lot of people in the lobby are just kind of hanging out in the lobby, which I don't mind, but if like somebody joins the queue and they need to join the lobby, then I'll ask like, okay, send somebody hop out, please, you know? But I doubt we'll really get to that point. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to just hang out in the lobby if you want. I just want to ask because yeah, you're good. I appreciate you asking just to double check, you know? Yeah, anybody's more than welcome to join. Just for the quests themselves and everything, we're not going to be doing rotations until we get to high rank. And even then, we still might just avoid, like, rotations. We'll do it like, you know, you can do whatever you want. You can choose to either skip and let me, like, you can choose. You can either choose to do progression stuff. You know, it's up to you. But when we get to master rank, that's when we'll actually start doing true, rotations. And again, so far, the 3 completion criteria for this game. Kill 1 of every monster, of course, right? Capture 1 of every endemic life. And normally that would be pretty rough to do, especially with how rare some of them are, but we somehow got 3 spawns happening of Downy Crakes and everything on our very first stream, and we already have plenty of Downy Crakes now. And we got the Marlin. The first time we looked at the water, we saw the Marlin. So we already have those 2 rare ones already out the way. And oh, I love it. Trash talking bear in real time is pretty useful. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's just Tiger over there being a peanut gallery. Mid-quest, and he's like, oh, you're garbage. You're garbage. All right, let's see. More Downy Crakes? Survey says no. Oh, well. I need to look up, like, all the rare creatures, though, just to see if I'm missing any. You know? Kind of running around just to grab stuff, but... Oh, I should have grabbed more bounties, fuck. Let me grab some of these sleep herbs here, actually. There's like a bunch of sleep herbs here, which I need. I know we're farming it, though, and we're still going to keep farming it, but I do need parashrooms as well, which are, funny enough, right where the Baroth is. I just realized that, wow. There's a shit ton of, what's it called? Sleep herb? Like, yeah. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of them right here in this area. And then you have 3 parashroom caps and everything right there, too. That's cool. I just noticed that. I'm like so used to having like all the materials in the game just because of how like old that save file is, like on console, that remove caption it. You like don't want the caption it. You remove the caption it. How many do these give? Just 2? Oh. Alright, so that right there is 6 tranks. That's good. Now let's get to the fight so we don't get there and it's already dead. I know we already soloed one on stream, but still. I just hate the feeling of not being useful. There is a Diablos we can fuck up too if you guys want to take a little detour. That's what we should do, actually. Just start capturing like all the other monsters and everything. Ooh, thank you. Diablo first? Hey, we could rotate if you guys want. Rotate? Hey, let's rotate. Yeah, let's go fuck up Diablos. I show up, hey guys, let's go fight something else. Rathington there, what the fuck? Bunch of assholes show up, start slapping the shit out of me, and then run away. As the Berenger Bozos do. And oh, another reminder, by the way, y'all. We have an official Steam group now, too. So if you guys want to join the Steam group, called Berenger's Bozos, more than welcome to. Is there anything fancy in it? Not really. It's a Steam group, whatever that means. Where is my little boss at? Rathian reaction when tail run. Oh man. Oh man. There's also a barrel out there. We did get one of the big cactuar, so we're not worried about capturing those anymore. Actually, let's get another one. Fuck it. Let's get another one. I think we only have one of the small ones. And then might be our second large cactuar. Here, you know. Ooh, you want to scream so bad. There we go. I'm over here causing problems. Don't perceive me. Because we're killing everything, right, guys? Might as well have them help. So... Oh, I did it. And in comes Berenger being the steel chair. Interesting being under that. Nice. Poor Cryptic's like, I'm down here ready to fight the Diablos. Then he leaves. Diablos should be coming back down though soon. Is it just me, or does it feel like the sword gauge burns really quickly in ice, actually? Maybe it does. Is that actually, I don't remember what the changes are for, oh shit. For, switch axe. Choo choo! I love that you hear like a little steam, like siren, or not siren, what's it called? Excuse me, oi. Sir, can you cook a bomb and tell it? Time to figure it out. And before you throw it at the cooking pot and it just fucking blows up. I will laugh if that's what happens. Dropped its clan lessons? Hell yeah. I missed Temporal Mantle. I can't wait till we get it. But we gotta fight a fucking Lunestra and everything for it, so that's gonna be a time. That is gonna be a time. Why am I trying to... I got vanilla muscle memory kicking in. Also, I forgot to put back on the Toby Kadashi gloves, so we're not going to be rolling as much as we should be. Ugh, damn it. Alright, I think Opal's fighting Blows up there, yeah. Yeah, we gotta fix our toolbar down there. We have to sit down and do that, though. Sorry, is it BR pack and such? No worries. Yeah, I was asking, I sent you, it was basically me DMing you. Like about the video and all that. I grabbed the clip. I was wondering if you can do like a Drake and Josh meme edit for. Okay, I'm off. I got some dinner to cook. Hell yeah. Make something tasty, bud. Thanks for stopping by. I got a dapper coral bird the first time I got to the Highlands. Dude, let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, how are you enjoying ice, by the way, though, Slinky? Because I know you started that the other day. Ooh! Crypto over there with just a slap back. Break the crown for me? I'll think about it. Ooh! Good stuff there. Fuck. Ding. Ding. Going for the crown. Okay, interesting. It looks like you burned through your gauge much faster, and I think that... I could have sworn I remember seeing something about how they wanted to change switch axe and everything to be, like... You want to be, like, switching between both modes and everything more often. So maybe that's part of the change. Like, you burn through it quicker, but it goes up quicker, too. Because I'm noticing the gauge builds pretty fast. Surprised Baroth is almost dead, though. What kind of gear is she using? The blooming hammer. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. And got the slugger, too. Ooh. Ooh. There's just a wild wolfie on the back of it. Where did that other slinger around go? Did it just go into the back of Wolfie's head? I helped. Yeah, I think that's what you're actually supposed to do then, yeah. You want to kind of swap back and forth between modes a lot more. Yeah, that's cool. How you doing over there, old pal? What's the peanut gallery saying? I talk bad of Rise often, but, Switch axe change is great, yeah. No, generally speaking, I think, Sunbreak Switch axe is the best iteration of, Switch axe in the entire series. I kind of hope they keep that, like, how it works in that one. I like how we carved the tail from the main body. I really do hope they keep Switch Axe how it is in Sunbreak. Okay, that's alright. Hey, no worries. Really only have one thing open? Oh, you're good, you're good. Hey, no need to apologize, Poop. No need to apologize. I just wanted to throw the message, like, into the DMs and all that, so this way, like, kind of had, like, a mental reminder of it later. Talk about it, you know? It's been super fun. I'm using Charge Blade Edition, yeah. No, one of the changes to Charge Blade I really love, Slinky, is that when you go to do a SAD now, like the SAD Slam, for example, your character doesn't move nearly as much, like, on the ground and everything. So you don't end up, what's it called? If I remember correctly, you don't end up doing like that, like, you don't do that back step that makes you, like, miss, like, a hit for, like, the first hit. But if I remember correctly and everything, the first hit now, I don't think does damage. Oh, God. I don't have heals. Oh. I don't have light powders yet. I need to look back at the change just to make sure I'm saying the right things there. Yeah, why is the texture low resolution there? Do I have the high resolution pack installed? Oh, hi, Rathian. You're not due for your ass kicking yet. But I will grab your footprints. I need to look back at the changes, but I remember one of them being like SADs are now much better, like much easier to land without throwing stuff off. I think I could have swore I remember seeing something about like that first hit too when you're doing the SAD and everything. The first hit either does reduced damage or no damage at all now, so when you go to wake up a monster, the first hit won't wake it up technically, something like that. I need to look back into that. There was like a change that happened to that first swing too. It's been really nice, yeah. I think something about not doing part damage so it doesn't stagger. That's what it is, yeah. It does, yeah. It doesn't do part damage and everything this way. It doesn't trigger a stagger where then the monster lifts its head and you miss all of it. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Slinky. That's exactly it. I keep forgetting you do have like a backslash and everything you can do with Switch X in this game. You just can't do a Fate Slash to the side. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Good break. Yeah, we're definitely going to be making use of that. Ooh, the backslash dodge. You'll love to see it here first, folks. Oh, pal. Good block. Good block, oh, pal. Oh, 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 pally. Not me trying to sprint with the Switch Axe. I miss evade extender. We gotta just build up our gauge a bit more because I want to do the SA, or what is it? Amp discharge. Not SAD! Oh. I'm gonna Switch Axe and Charge Blade now mixed up. We gotta do it before we lose our sword stuff. Ah, damn it, I was just about to do it too. Ugh, come on. There we go. Motherfucker! At least he doesn't do like the full digging attack. Wait a minute. Was that another change then too? Because I noticed I didn't use any of my gauge, but it got rid of my sword mode. Does it? Oh my god, that's right. I remember they said they did a change and everything to prevent that from being spammed. Like in the Fatalis fight, for example. People were doing the zero-sum cheese. I think that was another change then. I need to look that back up just to double check. Like get rid of your like sword charge and everything if you do that once instead of using your actual gauge. Because I've woken up Rathian with it? Right. Because like even if we get hit, if we can get this off, we can get our charge tax. Ooh. Ooh. My face feels funny. My face feels funny. I don't think I'm gonna get this tail cut though, to be honest. I don't need to be tenderizing it, but all the damage helps, I guess. And even though the Clutch Claw damage is nerfed, it's still more damage. The feral screaming, huh? It's kind of sitting here so I don't have to use my... Oh. Oh. Hey, nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. Until we get, what's it called? So we can get our hands on... Oh, shit. Ooh. Trying to remember the moves real quick. Ow. Ooh. I'm sorry, I was gonna get hit by that, to be honest. Yeah, we're not getting that tail cut. We're gonna try, though. I lied. We are getting the tail cut. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh. My hubris. Commence the feral screaming once more. Good hit on the floor. Good kill on the floor. That's exactly how we killed the Baroth too, actually. Knocked it on the floor and then killed him. Jeez. Hey, good stuff, you guys. Good stuff. Really surprised we got the tail cut, actually, to be honest. Oh, I think that's another thing with Ice too. Carves and everything now have priority over picking up slinger ammo. So no more having to like pick up slinger ammo just to make it get away from the body. So it's like all these little changes and everything that really help, you know, make the experience much more fun. At least I think. Alright, now let's go fuck up the Wrath. Easy game. Yeah, Switch X is fun though. Switch X is fun. After this quest, I'm gonna look up the ice notes again real quick. Alright, then we're coming for you. Pick those knees up, Cryptic. We gotta go. Up two. Does this quest also give bug farming too, or no? Because we also need to start getting like a lot of bugs, like god bugs for what is it? I think catalyst. No, we need bitter bugs for catalyst, and then the god bugs I think are for life powders or dust of life. This way we can start providing heals, and we need flash bugs too for flash bombs. All that jazz. I'm gonna try and throw it into a hole with the thorn pot so we get like a huge burst of them. Probably should be doing the burst, do the burst, slinger burst and everything. I gotta figure out a better way to get into that though. Okay, is she still coming over here or did she get stopped by Opal? Because it says she's on her way over here, but... Okay, I think Opal stopped her. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, if you keep forgetting too, like clutch attacks and everything do give pods and all that shit too. Alright, so that's the slinger combo. Oh man, that would have been cool if I did it a bit quicker. That would have been so sick. Because you get a lot of distance with the slinger burst as well, so I need to keep that in mind. Put that to use, you know? A good hit. We're gonna forego healing just so we can do some damage. Because that's always great, you know? I wanted to do a different move, but I fucked up the combo. And now we'll heal. Now let's try and get used to Slinger Burst. Use that as like a... Oop. Up this. Oi! Should have went for a mounted hit. Wait, you don't have to get into Wild Swing to do Slinger Burst. You can just do... I mean, that was Wild Swing there, but... Okay, so it puts... Okay, so we shoot, like, basically where we're standing when we did that. That's good to know. Ooh, ride him, cowboy. Good stuff, Cryptic.
Good stuff, Cryptic. Good stuff indeed. She's got the finisher.
Good stuff. There goes the tail. Burning through a lot of the juice unnecessarily. I forgot you could do that. You could do a roll attack into a fucking switch. That's cool. I just wanted to do that for shits and giggles, to be honest. Ooh. That's very nice and dandy what you just said there, man, but I need you to die for me. Oh. Hi, Cryptic. Kill here often? Probably should have went for the head, but oh well. Did 100 damage on the explosion at least, but yeah, not the greatest spot. Alright, where's that tail? There it is. Also probably doesn't help I'm at yellow sharpness instead of green. Ooh, we got a spike. Hell yeah. Well, if we want to get that charge blade going. Getting my bonus points. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Switch X is fun. Forgot like they had some Fade Slash moves and everything in World. So now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I actually played Switch X too often in Iceborne. I think I played a bunch of Switch X in the base game, but I think when Iceborne came out, I kind of just didn't really touch it again. Let's go to this camp. Let's just go to this one. Yeah, we need to grab more bounties too. Keep getting those account points and spheres. Bear, what's up? Cap or kill? We can cap it if you guys have cap stuff. That'd be good. I don't have any capture materials though, so I can't really do it myself. But we did actually get the what's it called? Actually, here I can make tranks. Help with that. Yeah, so if you guys have a trap and everything, actually, I do have tranks now. Thank you, thank you. Jeez. Thank you, thank you. Back to my bone gathering. Nice. Oh, Opal stealing eggs again. She's about to make an omelet. Oh, there it is. Oh. Good work, team. All right, ladies, let's pack it up. Ugh. Damn, that's a lot of it. Jesus. It's like we're already in the guiding lands, everybody. Oh, man. It's funny. Looks like no spikes, though. No spikes in the rewards. We did carve one from the tail, though, so that's good. It's Very good. You need a lot of Rathian spikes, man. I keep forgetting that too. Now request more items. Perfect. Yeah, so if it did the fungi, I think we're gonna have a decent amount of sleep herbs, at least. So we can switch it to parashrooms after like another turn now.
Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine.
Can't wait to make a Diablo weapon right away. Hell yeah. Oh, we can make the barrel helmet. What was that for again though? I think it was for like guard, right? Might have been, yeah. Yes, let's see. Yeah, we got mushrooms now. Perfect. So now we actually can do Mandragora. Yeah, we got so many items to do. We have so many items we need to start farming for. That's why we want to really go for the quest too that give us the other lanes and everything, so we can have all 3 items cooking. 1.4k points left. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Just our bounties, yeah. Large wyvern capture, yeah. Yes. Yes. And then I'd actually prefer the honey one more. Deliveries we need to complete? No, okay. How you doing, Sir Gondo? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. How are you doing? We're still gonna avoid putting together a trap loadout until we get enough tranks. Yeah, so we don't have any more of that. The only optional left here is this one, but I have to do that in vanilla. Because if I remember correctly, to make the clutch claw changes more viable and everything, they got rid of the ability for... If you guys know in the vanilla game, you know how like if you hit a monster like enough, it does like the whole like, it kind of flinches and then it kind of like reels back and it breathes for a bit. And that's the moment when you're supposed to clutch claw and do like clutch attacks and everything. That's gone, I believe, to make sure balancing isn't out the window to make it really strong, right? So because that's missing, I don't think it's possible to do that in the quest, and I think that's what makes the quest just unbeatable. Because the game's like, whenever the monster reels back from an attack, you gotta clutch onto it, but it never reels back, I believe. I think that's what ends up causing that. But I don't remember. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do an expedition, which is gonna be solo. When we start game, can't stand it being full screen, no worries. The Clagger, yeah. Yeah, that bullshit. Nobody actually calls it that, though. I'll call it every other thing in the book besides that. For learning the clutch quest, that one still staggers. There's like something in that quest and everything which makes it unbeatable in ice, if I remember correctly. There's like a warning I saw somewhere like, hey, don't attempt to do that quest, by the way. It's unbeatable. Still staggers, yeah. Then it might be something else then. You're able to do it just fine?
Great.
Did they fix it then?
Let's start by finding a way forward.
So I remember when I first got ice and everything, I remember being told like from the patch notes, like, yeah, don't do that quest. You won't be able to do it. I have no idea. Interesting. And before we go to do it ourselves and it crashes the game.
I think we can get through if we head this way.
Alright, we'll try and do it then on stream, see if they fixed it then. Because I do remember trying to do it when I first got ice, like around December.
We didn't even slow it down.
And it didn't work.
I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
Handler, can we talk about, like, your feet positioning there? You seem a little unhinged running up here, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at this massive
Like, look at that.
fissure it made.
Maybe it's just the outfit she's wearing and it makes it look a little weird.
This is the power of an elder dragon.
I like these quests, though, to be honest, too. Like, going through the story and everything, these quests, even though they're not really a hunt and everything, it's cool. It's just world building, you know?
We gotta be careful not to fall here.
Hate that. Yeah, we're gonna try it then. If that's the case, then that's cool. Thank you, Slinky.
Think we're getting close?
Thank you. Ow. How you doing, Chica?
Oh.
Hope you're having a wonderful day today. The Coral Highlands. Before he causes you to crash and your save gets destroyed. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Race you down there.
I keep forgetting to switch back to the Toby gloves. Jesus. Somebody can hit me with a reminder, if you don't mind.
Come on, this way.
I still love the Coral Highland design so much. Mr. President. Wah. Got a couple hours sleep for a few days. I was hardly able to sleep, so a few hours is pretty nice. That's good. I hope everything's okay then, Chico. Like, it's nothing serious preventing you from sleeping. I'm glad you got a couple hours of sleep, especially not being able to sleep, too. Hopefully you're able to get more sleep tonight. Generally forgot how bad my mount message... Oh, yeah. Didn't you say you had, like, a bunch of dirty messages or something like that for all your mount stuff or auto shoutouts? Nice. Nice going, Cryptic.
You awake? I don't know where we are.
Just run-of-the-mill insomnia, right. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to get that well-deserved sleep soon. Oh, hello. You're awake. Do you remember your fall? A friend of ours found you napping in the Vale and carried you here, but more to the point. Congratulations, you found the Third Fleet. I'm their leader, to the extent that still means something. And this is our research base. Our fleet consists entirely of scholars. Which fleet are you with? And how did you get here? What happened in the Great Ravine? What are you, a cop? Eh? I bet, yeah. Thank you, of course. Wishing the best for you, Sheikah. We support others here in this community. Oh, 1 second. So Zora Magdaros was the latest Elder Dragon to make the crossing. And it breached the Great Ravine when you tried to capture it. Even she's like, dumbass. Well, I suppose after all this time we may finally get to do what we came here for. I must say that I'm stimulated. Well then, let's not waste any time. We need to pick up Zora Magdaros' trail. Expedition into the Coral Highlands might be fruitful, wouldn't you agree? For obvious reasons, that is what we call the surrounding area. A nice, thorough expedition should reveal the Highland secrets. It's a good idea, is it not? I know it's a good idea. I came up with it. Now go quickly. Jesus. All right, lady.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me. Hey there.
Believe it may improve your equipment skills. Oh, is this the first talisman? Yes. Or charm. My apologies. How you doing as well, Fish Kebab? Let me give you a shout out as well. The sultry scholar. The stimulated scholar. Oh, God. How you doing as well, Carrot? Hope you're all having wonderful days today. God, her toenail. Oh, God. All right. So, what was I gonna do here? Is the smithy in this area up and running yet or no? Yeah, I remember there being a smithy in this area, right? I don't remember, Royce, fuck it. Well, let's just go. We still gotta figure out a weapon we want to use though. Like as a main weapon, but honestly I really don't mind as well bouncing between all of them. We just have to start building a lot of sets though. Yeah, how you doing though, Fish Kebab and Carrot? When I think about it, no other Monster Hunter went so deep into the whole ecology thing the way World did. Probably part of the why people are more fond of World than Rise. There's definitely a lot of reasons, I think, you know?
Nothing
Yeah,
can stop us.
we're on the way up. I really do like the way that if you do stop and smell the roses, especially with the story and everything, it does go into the world a bit. Even if the story isn't too grand, like, or it's not too, like, The story's not too terribly, you know, I was gonna say well put together, but it, you know, it does what it needs to. You get from point A to point B. You know, even though it's not great, like a story, like it's not bad either, though. It does what it needs to. Could it be better? Of course. But wow, we already got 2 elegant coral birds. Again, we got to capture one of every endemic life for this playthrough. Actually, no. What is the coral bird I'm looking to get? Like the rare one. What is it called again? And before we see a queen wiggler, though, first time here too. Yeah, if we see a queen wiggler on our first time at the Coral Highlands, I'm convinced Ice Mod changed something to the rare endemic species spawning. You know? I'll be convinced. But if not, then it means our luck has worn off. Also, I keep forgetting too. Again, I'm so used to my like 1,000-hour playthrough account on PlayStation and everything, right? That I'm so used to seeing all the items on the minimap already, but I forgot you have to like run over them first. Or, like let the scout fly discover it, I guess. Herbirdie is slightly more pink, right? Let me try and get the zipline first. Holy shit, y'all. Alright, now all we gotta do is just not fuck up the net here. Holy shit. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, well, we got a Wiggler Queen and a Wiggler, so... that's... Alright, that's out of the way. Holy shit. Okay, well, now we need the rare, coral bird then, I guess, right? Fuck. I mean, let's be real, the queens and the coral bird, they're not nearly as rare as, like, the crakes and all that. So the crake spawn and the marlin spawn are still blows me away how easy we got those. Dapper coral bird? That's what they're called. Okay, thank you. I don't remember, because I know I caught one and everything on my PlayStation account, but I'm like, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. I can't remember the name of the big jellyfish thing, and I was working so hard to get that for the longest time. I'm still happy that the last time I played the console character, I ended up finally getting it. That was huge. I think this is where the zipline goes, but maybe I just can't unlock it here yet. And we'll just keep going over items. This way we unlock it on the map for later. I also need to do some mining, but I think the ore I'm thinking of is in iron. I'm gonna need a lot of. Imagine if we can capture these beetles. Ooh, where's that conch shell? Yeah, we need to get the account item in this area too for more ingredients. Doing good. Gotta get ready for work kind of soon. Should be starting Tears of the Kingdom, but my cat's laying down on my arm, so I don't want to. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day at work then soon and all that. Just kind of hoping just shoot it into the thing. And I'll get one of them, but I'm starting to think these aren't actually real. Yeah, they're not real. Okay, I just looked at the animation. I'm like, that animation doesn't look like an actual creature. Before I'm talking on my ass and they actually are capturable. I'm just bad. I thought that said super aloe and I was like, damn. Oh, another change of ice too, by the way. When your ghillie runs out, it automatically gets rid of it too. You'll still have to put away your weapon, I believe, and everything in combat, but... yeah, the moment you put away your weapon, it puts it away. Oh, we already did get the choice that one. I just missed it, I guess. That's for any mantle? Wait, what? What do you mean that's for any mantle? I was just saying, like, mantles get put away automatically, right? Or did I say something else? Here's Paolumu, one of my best friend's favorite monsters.
Ecosystem.
You're coming with
Have
me.
you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah.
Has anyone?
Has
Come on,
anyone?
let's go exploring.
Okay, so yeah, these ones have 2 tails, so yeah. I guess we look for one with 3 then, huh? Man, I'm just not good at getting multiple life and everything. You kind of specified ghillie, did I? Oh, my bad. Yeah, just mantles in general, yeah. Mantles in general are now, automatic. Yeah, these ones should be real, and I can capture these ones. What the fuck? I know you can get multiple in a row, too. Can't aim for shit, I guess. And the rare one for this is technically the one in the Hoarfrost region, right? The big, like, big jelly. Whatever that one's called. And I think I know where the Titiyaku is, too, so I'm not in a rush to find it. Okay. I spent about an IRL a week trying to get a gold crown one. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can only imagine that. Were you going for, like, all your endemic life being gold crowns or something then, Fish, or no? I'm getting another one just because why not? Yeah. Here, you know what? Again, part of me just wants to go through this entire area just grabbing all that, but at the same time... Can we actually meet with the Grimaldkins in this area already, or no? That's another thing we have to do too. But that might be solo play for the most part, because that's expedition stuff. So, again, this is probably going to be what the playthrough is going to be like until we at least get the high rank, maybe master rank, unfortunately. So, for those looking to get a lot of hints, like hunts in with me and all that, I do apologize. I do look forward to it, and I do want to get hunts with you guys as well, but that's probably not going to happen until we're, like, well established into the game, you know? This is what I kind of miss, though, from Rise. Just the whole, you can explore environments, you can unlock a lot of stuff, you know? In Rise, it kind of, you just get pushed through it all. It's low rank? I know. I know. I'm still saying no. I'm very flattered a lot of you guys want to play with me and all that. I want to play with you guys, too. Just giving a heads up and all that jazz. Let's see. Let me scroll up real quick. Am I missing chat? I probably am, huh? As the Switch accents mod? Pretty fun. I need to check the Ice mod actually to see the exact changes, but if I remember correctly, they changed it around to be more like you want to keep bouncing back and forth between axe mode and sword mode. And then they made it so that the amp discharge and everything can only be done once to prevent you from doing the super amp like cheese and all that, you know? How you doing, Gummy Friggin' Game? I love the name. Love the name. First time watcher, I think I need to get back into this game ASAP. Hell yeah. It's a very good game. In a rush to find the titty. Oh my god, titty. Oh my god. Did you call it because of me? I was calling that for a while, yeah. What is it called? I think the nicknames I've given it, like, throughout my entire world career have been like, what is it? Titiyaku and then tzatziki sauce. It's just like, anybody have eyes on tzatziki sauce? Where is it? Oh, it's just Nico. Okay. Alright, let's keep going then. Coral crystal. That's good. That's good. How you doing, Wandersoul? It's so weird for me to look at World Iceborne again because even though it's my first monster, I generally don't remember much of it anymore, apart from liking the Expedition and Guiding Lance system so much. I'd go into one of them and just explore, no hunting, gathering. Yeah. It's cool. No, the worlds were really beautiful. Like, I say were, like, they're gone. Like, the maps and everything are really well designed, at least in my opinion. I know people have their gripes with Ancient Forest, but honestly, I like Ancient Forest. I occasionally get lost myself, but not as much. But does the Dapper Coral World not run away then? Caillou. Oh my god. I just can't get multiples of these, huh? Oh, I'm full. It's like looking at chat while trying to pick it up. I'm like, why is it not picking up? How's the Ice mod feel, and how does mainline feel after playing Frontier for so long? Interesting. It definitely feels interesting. Like, I'm trying to do, you know, I'm trying to do the, what is it, breakfall or whatever? Like the whole tech off the ground mechanic. A ton. And it's funny. But I did find out, actually, in the vanilla game, too, apparently there's a deco you can get with Guiding Lance parts that when you get hit and everything, you use the Clutch Claw to get, like, you use the Clutch Claw to recover. So you don't ever do, like, the, what's it called? You don't do the attack where when you get hit, like, sent flying really far and everything, you roll over a few times and then get back up. You use the Clutch Claw to recover quicker. And I'm like, That's sick as hell. And that's very similar to the breakfall animation too. And I'm like, that's cool. So I want to get on this playthrough because I've never seen that decoration ever when I played it on console. Never really looked for it either though. But how you doing though, Raven? I think I already asked you though, right? Just in case. I got 2 of them. Yeah, Ice Mod's really good. Definitely good. Let me get these shout out. What about snowman trick? Somebody else brought that up the other day and I was like, what's the snowman trick? I think it was Tigra, right? Somebody brought it up before and I was like, what's the snowman trick? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I already forgot what the snowman trick is, to be honest, Chico. Sorry. I don't know if that's still in it or not. I do know the developers for the Ice Mod, though, have been working to try and get rid of cheese, like cheese moves and all that, so... Weren't we on Rise? Was it? I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. I know, like, somebody told me about it last time on stream. I think I already had one of you, though, right? Yeah. Alright. And then the zipline, other side is over here, but, you know, I don't think we're gonna see it. Yeah, we probably have to come back here another time in order for that to get triggered. I don't even know why I'm trying to get the zipline, because, to be frank with y'all, I never fucking used it in when I got it and everything in my main account, so I'm just like, why am I trying to get it here? You know? Yeah, how you doing, No Wonder? World's cool, though.
Hey, partner.
World's cool. Yeah, I've been playing since Monster Hunter 1 around 2004, and I still think Iceborne is my favorite, personally. Even with the issues the game has, you know? Yeah, like you said, the guiding lands were just so fun to just explore and hunt in. Used to love going in there for a long time.
That's the monster we ran into.
I never was any of those mad lads that would go in there for like 6 hours straight and have numerous pages of rewards. I think the most pages of rewards I had before was like 3. But... Excuse you. Sir? Sir, please, sir? I'm trying to have my main character moment here. Ugh. Run, Wigglers, run! Don't let me go. Ugh. I just got 7 to play an old PS1 game, so I'm setting up PCSX for it. Hell yeah.
I think we could build the camp here.
Sword has an OP gun lance glitch, and right says OP lance glitch, yeah. Oh yeah, the whole you duplicate worm stakes or whatever, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, Ice Mod with the Omni Lance mod, they also got rid of the worm stake, whatever it's called, thing itself, so that's just not a thing here. One where you stick the thing in the monster and then, what is it, like every time it's exploded on, there's like echo hits, right? Some shit like that. There's a bug where you can use gun lance wyvern stake on a snowman. It makes it hit many times per second, yeah. To be frank with you, I thought you were a bear. Mods, can somebody ban cryptic, please? Thank you. The regular worm stake glitch? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't have a clue then. Maybe it is doable. Who knows? Well, got some snowmans. We can try it. Yeah. Honestly, there's so much info in that whole ice patch notes and everything that I don't remember what's been changed and what hasn't, you know? Sorry about that. Exploring. Flying. Never to Wait, hold on. Hold on, back it up. Back it up. Don't look at my ass. If you look at my ass, you owe me a tier 3. Okay. Now we go. There's a run on YouTube where 4 gun lances you on an Altron killing a certain... Jesus. That's nutty. Yeah, no clue if the glitch is still here. I know this is where you come for the Grimmelkins, but let's get these little silly little anglerfish things. And dangler. Sounds like a neighbor and everything you'd mention, just casually in conversation, like, oh, you know Ann Dangler down the street? Yeah, she got a new lawnmower and everything. It's fucking doing work. I know this area is where you want to go to if you're looking for a special kind of coral ore. I think it's the high rank one, wherever it is. And we need a ton of that for something. I don't remember what. Mew are number 1. Oh boy. We're getting these just cause. God, this map is just so pretty. And I love the idea of it. It's just, you know, underwater coral and everything,
Stamina cap
but
is dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
don't you tell me how to live my life. What if I'm just, you know, role-playing as if I had Starving Wolf, huh? Never thought about that? Didn't think so, Hammer. Sleep into bombs and Raj dies? Really? If I were any good at mainline, I feel like I would be one of the mad lads who farms the shit out of areas with a shit ton of pages, yeah. No, it's like quite literally, and you can do it in Rise too, technically, with the whole, like, you just go on an expedition hunt, because it keeps, you know, it keeps filling in more monsters. It doesn't end either, you know? So you can basically do it in Rise 2 with the whole, just sit in a map and everything and just hunt for hours on end. I think somebody did like a whole challenge video on that. It's like, what was it? They went to the Citadel and everything in Sunbreak, right? And I think they were like seeing if they can get like every monster part or something like that from every monster that spawns there within 100 hunts. There was like a certain criteria for the challenge. They were doing something there, but yeah, at the end of it, they had so many pages of items and they killed like, I think 100 monsters and everything in the entire hunt. Ooh. Here's hoping we get the account, like the rare account one. Deep Pearl, I think that's it. Yep. And so that's 2 new ingredients we're going to get when we get out of here. See, swimming confirmed to be coming in 6th gen, everybody. You heard it here first. I really hope swimming makes a return. I know, you know, I know veterans who have played 3rd gen, like some of them aren't a fan, some of them are a fan, but I know the devs wanted to do it for World, and I'm hoping they still want to do it and they make it work for Monster Hunter 6. But again, if they use the Wirebug moveset and everything, I think it can really help with controls underwater too. Not saying bring back Wirebugs, it just use the same control scheme as Wirebugs, you know? And that can help with a lot of underwater combat, I think. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. What is everybody's favorite map in World, actually? I'm curious. I'm tempted to put up a poll, but I don't remember the names off the top of my head. Here. So quick little poll. Which is your favorite World map? Ancient Forest, Oddspire Waste, Wall Island. I say I don't remember the names, and I'm just immediately pulling them all out. Unveil, and then was it Elder's Recess? The Elders go into Recess. I think that's with an apostrophe, right? Elder's Recess. God damn. Oh, you guys are gonna have 10 minutes. Just curious. Guiding Lands? Yeah, I'm not counting Iceborne maps because then it goes over the count, nor the, like, boss arenas. No, I'd love the Guiding Lands, so genuinely. I love the Guiding Lands. Now, let's go find the Titiyaku. And then hopefully remember to put on the Tobi Kadachi armor after this. Okay. Yeah, we're just grabbing literally everything we can get our loot goblin hands on. They've got that gathering mindset, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You get rewarded for it by doing that in Guiding Lands anyways, so... I'm just saying, get in the Monster Hunter. Get in the main line. You're gonna do great, Carrot, I believe. Be the best Monster Hunter there ever was. Poor guy's out of breath. He's like, please, I haven't eaten in days. Oh, good. I was going to add more here, but honestly, nothing much has happened today apart from my first ever sleep mask having been delivered. Ooh, how's that going to work? I don't know how's that going to work, but how do you think it's going to affect you? You think it's going to help a ton? I've heard, like, sleep masks and everything being huge for some people, like, life-changing in a way, funny enough. Coral bones, nice. Probably should get rid of the nullberries in my inventory if I'm doing this, but this way I don't have to rely on the farm to give me the nullberries. If I remember correctly, the Titiyaku is somewhere around here. These thunderbugs are going to be really useful for all the shock traps, though. So we don't have to do that with the, Yep. Got to do that with the farm. I'm the best rider, but even then, oh gosh. We gotta do a bathroom break after this. It's the tzatziki sauce. I wonder if the high resolution pack is working or not, because I know I have it installed, but
Whoa.
when I did that like reinstall of ice and everything before this playthrough.
Sounds like the research base has a new guest. Want to go back and check in?
No.
And maybe grab something to eat?
No. My character's like, please, bear. We keep gathering until I say we're done gathering. Now pick up that mushroom. Again, that's a fun part of Monster Enemy, starting like a new account, like the whole just grabbing everything and anything, because you need it all. I'm also a loot goblin in video games, so it's the reason why Signalis was Signalis was fighting me so much with that. Because I watched like some retrospective videos and everything too on the game, and such a good game. Highly recommend you guys play it, right? But people brought up a good point in the videos, being like, now, while it does take the inventory management that comes with the old Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 1, they actually go a step further by making it harder because of just the sheer amount of items and everything you do need for a situation. And then they said, what was it, in Resident Evil 1 Remake, even though they added the, like, deadheads or whatever they're called, which I never played the remake, by the way, so when everybody was like, oh, they're like deadheads, I'm like, oh, what? Learned what they were and everything in that video, like, properly. And then when it got into the whole conversation about how, like, every enemy is now a deadhead, essentially, that made things a bit rough with ammo management. Then it was the whole, in the remake, like, for example, Chris, even though Chris only had 6 items, you can have certain other key items, though, in unique spots that weren't taking up other spots. Like, what was it? I think they said, like, self-defense, like the knives and everything in Resident Evil 1 Remake, they went to their own, like, slot, like, special slot. The lighter Chris has or whatever is its own special slot, whereas in Signalis, it's like, nah. The flashlight, that takes up an inventory slot. Your melee weapons, the stun rods, those take up inventory slots. So the game essentially pushes you into, like, you have to play, if you really want to be able to grab things without doing a ton of backtracking, like, people recommend, what is it? You bring your gun and everything. Don't bring any extra ammo. Don't even bring any extra, like, healing. Just your gun, and then, like, a flashlight if you need it. And they're like, that's the best way to go through the map, and you just can't get hit. Don't get hit, and don't use your healing. Yeah, not to go off on a whole tangent. Especially with me ignoring chat, running around. Confirmed, hell yeah. Mezzy gets it. Nobody gets me, Mezzy gets me. I'm full on honey. Oh, disgrace. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, hold on, let's grab some of these snow orbs real quick. Check to see if a dapper bird is here. When do we get the kill? Never. We're not playing Monster Hunter, we're playing Monster Gatherer now. Sorry, you guys got tricked into this. Sorry, not sorry, actually. How do I hear battle music? Oh, it's the Shamos. Probably should kill some Shamos, though, for materials as well, but we can do that later. Just checking to see if any of these are the Dapper Bird. And we're gonna have to pay attention for that. Ooh, I'm invisible. Alright. We did what we need to. Let's get out of here. I did it. And there really is that one weird kid that nobody likes hanging out with except for your hunter, who's reluctantly stuck with her. Oh, man. And there's not bad. You know, I rag on her and all that, but I really don't think she's the worst. Like some people on the subreddit think she is. Like, some people on the subreddit treat her like the devil incarnate or something like that. It's like, all right, listen, I get it. She can be a bit, you know, she can be a bit like frustrating at times, but she's not the, you know, end of the whole world and all that. See that you returned empty-handed, a shame. But anyways, you have a visitor. I have an inventory full of honey. Would you like some of that? Oh. 2 favorite hard workers. Third Fleet Master here tells me he went on an expedition to Coral Highlands. Tells me that there's also a rotten vale way down beneath us. Gives me an idea. We want to be able to access the veil. We need means to get down there. So I propose that we resurrect the wrecked base. And rigging it with balloons to reconvert into an airship, and the leader here is all for it. Your heart content. From the air, you'll be able to survey the Rotten Vale unimpeded. And hopefully there will be a way to pick up Zora's trail. Airship engineer said he'll take care of the airship construction. All I need to do is deliver the goods. According to the scholars, materials from a monster called Paolumu are just a ticket. If you take care of a Paolumu hunt, that'll free me up to look for some secondary materials. Oh, and here, the old man said to give this to you. It's a specialized tool made using monsters from local monsters. Or materials from local monsters, Jesus. They had a handful of biosamples kicking around in the stairs, so they decided to put them to use. The old man said he hopes the new gear will help you out in the field.
Want to get going?
Oh, let's get to it. Good luck. The glider mantle. Ooh.
All of this is amazing.
Oi.
Oi.
You want?
Anyways, welcome to the finest resource center. So we need a Titiyaku and everything to set up that camp. Okay.
That's awesome.
Did you hear, partner? We're making an airship. Flying research base. Ain't that crazy? Which we're gonna take into science now, but first we gotta collect those materials. Alright, we're gonna go to a bathroom break here, and after that we're gonna be hunting a Paolumu, alright? So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I will know. And I will find you.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. Welcome back, y'all. How we all doing? Back from the bakery, I see. Bear's Bakery. Okay. Alright. What are we on? You guys ready to go kick the shit out of a poor little Paolumu? Hey. We actually should probably deviate during this quest too to fuck up a TT Yaku. You know, get that hide so we can build the other camp.
What's up?
What's up? Okay. So this is the smithy here. Oh. Oh, we already got Dragonite. Shit. Really? It gets a poison file. I didn't realize the ore tree gets a poison file. That feels like a downgrade, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of feels like a downgrade, but... Okay, the bone tree is the way to go. It's not gonna have nearly as much sharpness, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know what weapon I want to play this playthrough with, you know? I need 3 spikes. Jesus. That's the upgrade, actually. What does it need if you forge it? Is it going to just be more spikes, or does it need something else? Needs a plate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. Let's swap to this. Oh, we have the quest up. This way gives people a chance to join. I have to do the cutscene stuff too, which is neat. Could upgrade this to that, actually. Paralysis file. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go with this though. Good old power file. Never failed us, right? Alright. Yeah, buddy. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah. Can we forge charms yet? Can't. Perfect. Because we want the artillery charm. This needs Anjanath plate. It's some warped bone, and I don't remember where that comes from. And that's capacity boost, but isn't that these? No, this is for that. Yeah, charge blade. Certain though there's an armor piece that gives capacity boost. I don't really need to worry about it. Okay. I gotta remember where that comes from. Oh, I gotta do the cutscene first. Whoops. Like waiting, I'm like, why is nobody joining? It's like, did everybody leave? And I look like, oh shit. I'm the problem. Sorry about that, everybody. Forgetting something though. Fuck, what did I come here for? That's right. Might as well put that on, you know? Let's get, how much defense is that? 5? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Now I'm practically unkillable. Let's go. Well, thank you. Is this like in Frontier where power files are the only relevant ones? I think with the ice mod, actually, you know what? Let's check it. We keep talking about it. I forgot to switch the fucking gloves. Let's do it real quick.
Be careful.
Hold on. Nice mod here. We're gonna look this up real quick before I forget. Let's try and do this while also getting to the cutscene so we don't keep people waiting even more. So let's do Control F, switch, X. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. So, switch X changes. Sword mode minimum gauge requirement decreased down to 0%, down from 30. This way you can go into it whenever. The reload gauge generation decreased to 5% down from 30 because they don't want you reloading. They want you just generating it through attacks and everything, right? Makes sense. Seems fair. All right, we got the dapper one, these guys. Oh my god. Holy shit, what is with our luck? We need to be checking all the fishing spots because I know there's like other rare fishing creatures too. I haven't even checked for yet. Like, what is it? The Alacanth or whatever it's called? Let's just keep running over to the Paoloon though. This way we can get people into the quest. Let's see. So then the passive regen now. Max mode passive gauge regen. It activates when the weapon is sheathed. And it is 4% every 1.5 seconds. Then axe mode attacks. Generation has been increased now. When you're in axe mode, when you attack, you get 8% of your gauge per hit. And it benefits from the focus skill too now. Let's see. When you switch though, when you do the morph attack though, it only generates 10% down from 15. And then sword mode attacks. Gauge consumption is increased now. Alright, let's see. Now to answer your question about the files, it says here file type rebalancing. Too much of switches. Let me just copy and paste this in the chat. Might be easier that way, might be harder. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we can't even post it all. Let's do this. Post this so I don't have to read it all. And here you go. Hopefully this answers your question. Warp bones come from Rabadon? Ah, okay. I want to kill Hammer Go Bonks. Yeah, sorry. It's a high metal weight piece, like, is it? Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Slinky. So I'm trying to remember, like, which one was it I got for the Gunlance build I did on that off-stream playthrough? Have you tried Gunlances? Yes. Yeah, we did that last stream, actually. Fossilfish? Yeah. Doesn't it spawn in the volcano? Yeah, it spawns in the Elder's Recess, but I'm trying to think, like, wasn't there also one in the Rotten Vale, though, too, or no? Am I just thinking of the fossil fish? Here's the cutscene, y'all. Bless you. That's one angry puffball. I like Paoluma's design. It's a cutie. Oh, Wolfie! Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, so... Yeah, there's all the changes right there in Dialgo, if you're curious. Oh, rolled the wrong way. Whoopsies! I also forgot to eat too. Isn't that great? I'm a pro gamer, y'all. Right here. I'm gonna hit this, and we're gonna go backwards. I know it's a terrible wake up, but I should have thrown it actually. Oh yeah, I should have done a throw and attack there. Titty first? Oh yeah, you're right. No, let's do the titty first. Yeah, what am I saying? Completely forgot about that, thank you. Let's go fuck up a titty. That sounds even weirder actually. Let's not. Sounds very weird actually. I hate that I said that. We're just gonna retract that. We're just gonna retract that. Don't mind me. I wonder if you got like AFK kicked maybe. Wow. I don't remember where that goes, but we didn't bring the other one. I think the scout fly is actually still set on. Let's do this. There it is. I see your ass playing Minecraft up there. I'm going the wrong way to get to you. I think at least. Yeah, I don't think I can get to you from there. I need to go where yeah, Cryptic just went actually. But yeah, so stuff like exhaust file and everything, stun buildup is increased now. But the sword mode now has increased motion value, so it's less on the file itself, but more, you know. So this way, like, the files are more equally balanced, and there's not one that's better, like, you know, power file being the strongest one. Because it was kind of like that, though, in Diago, if I remember correctly. Where it did the whole, like, power file was the only one you really wanted. And it died for a second? Oh, jeez. Elemental modifiers and most attacks increase to 1.2, yeah. Yeah, this way if you had, like, a, what is it? An elemental switch axe, and it didn't have power element file, which... There are some that do that, actually, right? I don't remember now. Again, when I got to Iceborne, I never really touched, I didn't really touch much of a switch axe. Is that a Legion I just saw? Shadow, at least. Woo! Sweet! Oh. Quit it! It's a bad dog. Miss Space World? You're not a fan of Iceborne, or...? Ooh, good knockout. I think? Oh, never mind. You don't look too good. I'm gonna sharpen real quick and then try and get the amp discharge. Or not amp discharge, elemental discharge. For Zero Sun. There we go. Jesus. Again, I'm saying like Charge Blade fucking moves and shit. Oh, you are not gonna let me sharpen this, are you? Fuck it. We're gonna die for this.
You're gonna die for some chickens. Somebody's.
Yeah. SAD. SID. Isekai D, motherfucker. Ooh, good stuff. Not me thinking I had to do the upswing in order to go into Wild Swing when Forgot World and everything did the whole... You can go into Wild Swing whenever. Trying to get down the moves and figure out which moves can do the what's it called. Here's the fucking machine gun. Love it. Yeah, so you just wild swing essentially, get enough gauge to go back into sword mode. Oh. Was that open I just saw? Back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Out of the way, nerd. Woo. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's enraged, technically. The poor thing gets fucking flung twice, or at least try to get it flung. It's funny. It's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys. Yeah, the lack of sharpness is gonna kill me here with this switch axe, though. Maybe not literally, but... Oh, GG's. Yeah.
Nice.
It's raining, it's pouring. Bruh. Imagine actually hitting these fucking things. That's the part that really throws me off, though, is how, like, Switch X controls and everything are different with, like, every game they're in. You remember Frontier had to push forward to do certain attacks and everything? In this game, you don't push forward. Doing forward goes into, like, a dash attack instead. We could grab these Shamos, because I remember needing stuff from them, too. I think it was the Sharp Claws. I don't remember what exactly for, though. Hey, GG's. We can kill the laggy, sure. Fuck it. We ball. And there's the hide we need for the other camp. Perfect. One mantle away from having full ATV armor. Ooh. That's exciting. ATV armor, though. What is that? Your all-terrain vehicle? Mm-hmm. Probably should eat, though. To do the... Just so much we have to do. Because in order to get our, what is it? In order to get our item toolbar and everything fixed, right? Because when you save an item loadout, it saves your item toolbar later, right? You can only change things on the layout, though, if you have the item in your inventory. So for supply items, you have to be on a quest and then change the loadout, if I remember correctly. And then it'll lock it in permanently, right? And then, you have to have all your other items in the loadout too, so then those don't get placed other places as well. So essentially I have to go into a quest, grab supply items that I, know will be, used eventually. Do the item loadout there, and then go back into the camp. Grab the items I'll need and everything that I'll bring normally, and then... it's a headache. But you're able to just put whatever items, like, you can ask, like, alright, if I have this item, put it here, so you don't have to do that. Bomb has been planted. I don't have my, lighter mantle. Look at Cryptic being smart over here. Why I oughta. Grab some of these footprints. Where's the other one? Oh, so there's gashes somewhere. Where the fuck were they? Right there. Arc Tempered Volcano. Oh, okay. Oh, they were making like a joke being like an all-terrain view. Oh, what armor set? Hey, good stuff though. Very good hustle there. In my opinion, the Fatalis armor nerfs were too harsh. Yeah, I can see that, but I think they just really wanted to, what's it called? They really wanted to push people away from just using nothing but that, But I do get what you're saying though. They went pretty hard with those nerfs. To capture those, I need a I think I need like a stone. Oh, I don't know why I kicked you. Sorry. I need a stone. I need to hit them to the floor, and then I need to capture them, if I remember correctly. So we do have to grab some of those too. Oh, we could use the beetle there. Oops. I swear, if the moment I get up here and everything's like, I'm gonna fuck off. Help's on the way. Don't you worry, Cryptic. Oh, Wolfie's here too. Hell yeah. The whole gang's here. Fuck. Okay, that still worked. I was like, he went on the floor and turned immediately. God damn it. And I do love the fact that Hammer now has built-in flinch free now in a lot of the moves, so they don't have to worry about other people attacking the head too. I don't know why I thought I was gonna have iframes in this, like Fade Slash. Is that their frontier muscle memory? Oh, that hits hard. Good flash. Yeah, we really should have eaten. I think I have bad ice resistance, right? -1. Not as bad as it could be. I have one flash bot at least. Oh, these are the easy flash bots. Ooh. But yeah, I'm sure you can still do some really good armor sets and all that without the Fatalis set, Because the armor nerfs, if they wanted to go with the whole goal of like making other armor sets and everything viable in the game, the nerfs did have to happen, but Could they have eased up in some areas? Maybe, you know. Maybe. Oh, do monsters not flinch if you keep spamming those? Is that a nice thing? I could have swore you were always able to do that in vanilla. Oh, I was hoping I rolled through that, but I mean, I didn't get hit. I didn't take damage. Good damage, mate. It's gonna try and roll out of the wild swing, but yeah. And he fucked off. Well, at least he got some hits in before he did. I don't know what they did to my Arc Tempered Volcana set, so I'm afraid to look. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Arc Tempered Volcana and Fatalis. Those were the both armor sets that were nerfed, and I think for the most part, others were left alone. Were there buffs given to other armor pieces, though, or no? I don't remember. No more clutter skill? Clutter skill? What do you mean by that? Is this low rank or high rank? This is low rank. How you doing though, Sir Gondo? I don't know if I asked you that earlier. Yeah, we're in low rank. Still in low rank. I don't have any pots to throw him. Is that a mount? Oh, it is a mount. Oh yeah, Cryptic turned off for auto shot. Oh! Oh. Oh. Goodbye! Ooh. Let me just wild swing the wings like this. I'm just beating up Wolfie at this point. Jesus. Good stuff. I need to get out of the habit of doing the upswing. The tail's broken. Poor Wolfie's in the fucking meat blender at the moment. Jesus. Stop. Yeah. Poor Wolfie. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you were right there, stuck there until too late. God, this area is interesting to fight monsters on. It's just chasing Cryptic down too. Christ. Dale Johnson. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Ow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this off unless he goes down. Ooh, I think that might have killed me if I didn't jump there. Oh, shit. And we got to watch our health. So we don't really have mantles to work with either. Thinking about starting an ice playthrough as well? Hell yeah. Hey, it's a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. Oh, oh fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This is turning into a clustercuss. Oh, I hate fighting in here so much. Please just drop down. Thank you. And we lost our fucking shit. Oh, damn it. It's knocked out, though. We can probably build it back up. Ah. It's a bit of a delayed war there. I need to be aware of that. Hey, can you taste this wall for me? Thank you. Take it to dinner first? Oh, jeez. Ah, you sick son of a bitch. How dare you want to live? Ugh. Evade window as Lancer? What about evade window as Lancer? You don't like evade or evade lancing? Howard. It's just like cowards talk to me, Tiger. Yahoo! which means my already save sets are safe, and I still have the same amount of skills, but like I can't edit it much, right? Enjoying the change so far? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, a lot of the changes and everything were some of the gripes I had with the base game, because again, even though World or Iceborne is my favorite monster and everything, I can definitely admit there's issues with the game, you know? Definitely can admit that. Gotta EP back in game sometime. No worries. Take your time, bud. Oh! We lost Leon Kennedy. Ow. And it's dead. GG's. Okay. That, even though it's probably going to lose the gauge by the time we get to the Palumo. GG, yo. Yeah. No, the changes have been great so far, though. Zero just no quest. Right. I get it. I get it. Okay. Grab some of these goodies. Listen to the nice ambiance. It just screams in the distance, it feels like. It's probably stuff from the Rotten Vale. Just pay no mind. Were there like 3 mining spots here? The third one's not here. Yahoo! Wah! Oh. Cryptic go kill.
Go, Cryptic. Kill, conquer.
That's a big fucking horn. Too bad I don't have any blunt damage here. Really get that horn. Yeah, I forget I could kill Kelby in this game, like straight up. It only took him this many years to bring it back. And before that's a nice change. And before it's a nice change. Woo! Kelpies aren't gods in this game, yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. They become mortal once more. Like that Palum in the distance, running away from Cryptic. Oof. Just gonna start, you know, just doing Mario sound effects every time I play this game from now on. How's it sound, guys? Get a little bit of that Nintendo action in here. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Welcome, Opal. Oh, goodbye. I hit the wrong button. I forgot that was the heavy hitting move too. Ooh. So, let's go ahead and eat real quick.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you...
Provoker? Wow. I didn't get anything. Maybe there's some offer? Oh, I'm sure there probably could be if I wanted. Looking snazzy there. Here comes the steel chair. Holy shit. Another one. And I missed it. And I fucking missed it somehow. Ugh. I'm just terrible with aiming that goddamn capture net sometimes, I swear. Because I know it comes a bit from the left and everything, right? But I need to think of it like coming from the bottom left, I guess. Hey, good mount. Oh, there goes another dapper. I would have loved them gun. 2 of them. Oh well. Ooh, good stuff.
Good stuff, mate.
I didn't think that was gonna hit me, to be honest, but I should have been aware. I was gonna try and roll them, but I didn't do that either. Oh my goddamn mess. That's the fucking dapper bird right there. Oh. With how long it takes to reload the fucking thing, it's already gone. We're in Spain without the S. Oh. Let's sharpen again, because again, this fucking thing has no sharpness. I'm thinking about, maybe the iron one wouldn't be so bad, because it does have more sharpness because it's the iron tree, right? Then you have the fact that because the files and everything have all been revamped, so a lot of the damage isn't in the file, but in the sword mode itself. It would mean that the poison one wouldn't be too bad. Return it, because I don't trust this thing. Where's our... I thought I had a pod. This is really awkward. Yeah, I thought I had all 3 pods, but I guess I fired one already? I don't know. We got one more turn left before... He's like, I had enough. Like that. When they do a move like that, and they turn their head slightly. I don't trust it. Ugh. Where are you going? Ooh, good stuff. Oh, I'm scared of heights. Oh, those poor little things. I don't even know what they're called. They got fucked up. The Ruffinos? Yeah, those things. There we go. Oh, you're coming with me. Your skin's gonna look good on my foot. Rest in peace, little one. Yeah. Flipped when I found out they were gods and rise. Yeah. No, they brought that back. That's why I'm just like, why do they keep changing that? Like, just fucking pick. Are they killable or are they not killable? You know? I don't fucking get it. And they did that originally too. Like, originally they were killable, then they weren't killable, and then they were killable again in World, and then now they're not killable again in Rise, and it's just like, what? What are we doing here? What is the issue? What the fuck was that one? That one was like yellow. You all saw that too, right? Was that just the lighting? Hold on, I'm confused. Yeah, it's just an elegant coral bird, though. I thought that was like a third one. I was like, is there a third one? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Well, because I missed that one dapper, and I'm like, is there a third type? Hey, GG's. And before I missed the vine. Fall to my death.
Nice work, partner. Let's hurry back to the
GG's.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. Yeah. Figure we'll do 4 quests and everything. Never mind about that killer cap, I guess. Wait, did you ask? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have no clue. Okay. Yeah, if you say message in game and everything, I most likely won't see it unless I'm actively looking at it. Sorry about that. Who isn't cute? Cryptics here and all that. So do... Let's see. 3 more quests. Like as we'll get you in, Rapezi. Take Cryptic off the thing there. Second. 20 minutes? Yeah, we did kill like 3 different monsters, to be fair. Is that a plate? Alright, we got a plate. We beat the game, guys. Back it up. 1K points left. Ooh. Something changed out, or you can stay if you want. Wait, how many turns have you been in actually, Opal? I actually don't remember. I'm losing count. Oh god, we're losing count. Yeah, not having rotations and everything is throwing me off. I've been just, oh my god, hold on. I'm getting like sent text messages and then Discord messages and I'm just getting thrown off. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how many quests have you been actually? How many quests have you been in, Opal? I think Whiff has? Okay. Yeah, do you mind being pulled out then for a bit, Whiff, so then Rapez can join? For some quests? Love to have you back though, after a bit. All that jazz, you know, just to keep things fair. Balloons have been rigged and the airship is ready. All thanks to you and the airship engineer. We completed preparations on our side as well. We can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with a test flight, so that's not going to be a problem for you, is it? When you're ready, just say the word and we'll make our descent into the Rotten Vale. Because I cannot.
Prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
I was in a cutscene, lady, alright? Jesus. Yeah. Everybody gets so snappy in game chat. Oh my goodness. Ay. Oh my. Turn into a pouch in here? Yeah, true. Alright, I'll just go solo, guys. Fair's fair. Oh my. Monster Bone Plus. And I think that came from Legiana. Yeah, okay. So Monster Bone Plus comes from the tier 3 monsters like Legiana, Diablos, and Rathlos. Actually, I don't know if Diablos drops it. Let's see. Wow. Okay. That little bit of sharpness, like, what is it? Like 50% more green sharpness is not worth 30 raw. Granted, it has poison, but still, that's not worth it. That is not worth the drop there. Oof. Yeah, we're not touching defender stuff. Defender's off limits. Here's the capacity boost. We're gonna build that for later. Honey Hunter. Ooh, how much honey you got? 1 extra honey per gather. I love that. That's right. There's a fade window. That's nice. Gorgeous luck. Ooh. That's good. Let's see, we have the... was it the Luma Glows we used, actually? For that gun lance build? I just swore we were using the charm for the gun lance, like the artillery charm. Well, so what we could do... where'd it go? Alright, hear me out. Luma gloves. Anja legs, that's level 2 artillery. Then the high metal waist capacity boost. And this could also work for a charge blade build too. And we have an attack boost somewhere. I think that's with our helmet. No, chest piece is the attack boost. So the helmet can still be swapped out for something. Probably this. That's why we wanted it. It had guard. Yeah, we can get a decent charge. Yeah, we can actually get a pretty decent charge blade / gun lance build going. Gotta take a breather. I gotta send you a guild card too real quick here. Slinky's here as well. There's someone a Slinky. I think also Cryptic actually. I don't think Cryptic had one yet. There we go.
There you guys go.
Luma gloves and Ninja Pants. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, we're on the same wavelength. That's okay. All good. No need to apologize. Sort it by. So we need Rathian spikes. I'm kind of tempted to just do some Rathian farming though. I'm sure Cryptic is sick of Rathian though. Because I know she killed a bunch of Rathians on her playthrough. This is peak fashion, everybody. I need you to understand, okay? Peak. Peak fucking fashion. We just got updated with the gun lance too. Go. This is a lot less damage than Repezi. Wait, what? Yeah. I gotta add you onto the thing actually real quick. Dale. You can do Rathian? Hell yeah. Spicy. Make everyone get snappy in Twitch chat while he's reading in game. God damn it. So we can upgrade this a bit for now. And we need 3 spikes if we want to upgrade towards this. And we can just downgrade back here and go this. Okay, we need your Totus. So all we got to do is just, what is it? We need 3 poison spikes and then what the fuck is it called? Whatever. Hold on. This is Rathos one. Okay. So to make it, we need 3 poison sacks and a Rathian plate. Okay. Alright, so for a low rank build, you know, it's doing work. Level 2 artillery already, you know. Level 2 artillery. Attack boost 1, which isn't great, but something. Extra file, which is huge. And then increased guard power. Okay, so let's go fuck up a Rathian a couple times, if y'all don't mind. You.
Right.
Not to tell you, I was wandering the Coral Highlands looking for materials for the airship, and I got to thinking, it would be a lot easier to move around the Coral Highlands if I put together rope. Oh, you talked to him for the rope. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Seamus, that's what I needed the Seamus side for. Okay, I was like, I knew I need Seamus for something. That there Seamus fella. Let's talk to her to get this over with.
Now is the time.
You're designing to. Oh, never mind. Let's not talk to you. Yep. Get fucked. Sounds like skill issue. Oh my god. Analyst. Oh shit. I forgot about that too. God damn it. There you go. Okay. And since we're only killing the Rathian in these hunts, it should be.
Aw.
Don't tell me you're not going to let me do any quests and everything until we do this. Fuck you! Can't beat my goofy Diablo's waist? I might. Only the Rathian? Yep. Because my idea is that we're going to reset like the whole timers because everybody's joining on a different amount of hunts right now. I'm not going to be too much of a stickler here about it, but... Let's see. What we're going to do... Just focus only the Rathian, so it'll be quicker hunts. This way, like, everybody starts at 4 quests. Oh. Should try to capture it too, to be honest. Why?
Good to see you.
Splendid. Flifty. Just... At present, we go-getters are studying the Palumu's behavior. The 3 scholars are prepared to cross the Great Ravine and explore the Coral Highlands. That's what it takes to pursue the Palumu. This is the white monster for a white coat. Capture Palumu. Interesting.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask you a favor? I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger. It should be easy enough, but I need your help.
Now.
This is what we need. Aqua sacks. And that's from Giratotus. God damn it. Ugh.
Where else
else can you find deals like these?
And we really need that one too. All right, we're gonna swap you to parashrooms. And then Dale, you have a low rank equipment on, right? Just to double check. Hold on. What is this? We're doing this just for the bit. Ancient potion. I knew it. I knew it was an ancient potion. Where's that? Ew. Okay. So we're gonna make now. Yeah, we're gonna do this actually. And then we're gonna make our trap set, which means we also need traps. Okay, so we can make plenty of these. I don't remember if we need one item to make more, or like farm more or not, so I'm just doing that just in case. Alright, so now we got our trap set now. Okay, got the capture set and regular. Alright, cool. I know there's more people to talk to, but feel bad keeping you guys waiting. You can capture things? Thank you. I went to the wrong one. God. Well, thank you for whoever did the meal here. Thank you. Kills an entire fucking roasted chicken.
Partner.
It's nutty. It's nutty. A TT for science. And there is what's it called? Your toast quest right there. Do I not have a Rathian quest? Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Okay, I was like, huh? Excuse me. Okay, let's just use the vouchers. Yeah. Alright, quest is up, y'all. What stuff you got? Ooh, spicy. The Iron Demon. Spicy. What weapon is that? Good old Challenger. Oh, living my dream. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Let's get it. Oh. Alright, so we need spikes. So we got to go through the usual shebang of, what is it? Tail cut, back break. So if anybody gets a mount, try and do the finishing move on the back if you can. Does the head break also contribute to a spike or no? I don't remember. I know that contributes to the rare part. I mean, we do need a plate too if we want to just build it outright. But if we want to upgrade towards it, what's it called? If we want to upgrade towards it, we are gonna have to get Geototus parts, which would work with the whole us needing what's it called? Us needing the, you know, the thingies, you know, the things, the aqua sacks. So maybe we should try to upgrade towards it. It's gonna burn through some of our spikes though, but spikes would probably be easier to get than a plate. Oh, we got a scale from that. Cool. I need to get those little salamander things actually. Still haven't caught one yet. Cryptic's already doing damage. Oh my god. Wait for me. Oh. How very rude. Hey, don't go biting people now. There you go, I'll get to judge my charge blade gameplay. Ooh, guard point. Good mount. And we hit the head with that too. Didn't get a guard point there, but that's fine. What are you looking at me for? Dale's the one that mounted you. I want to try and tenderize the tail here for Dave. Or Dale, not Dave. I don't know why I said Dave. That was a piss poor fucking charge. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't remember when you're supposed to use that. That's one of the other changes too there, Slinky. I'm just bringing up you and everything because we were the ones talking about before. What is it? When you bring out the, what is it? The chainsaw move, whatever it's called, right? You don't move backwards when you do it. You stay still. That's another one that got changed too. I don't know if you saw. Is that already broken? Can't tell. Come on, just hand over the tail. You ain't even using it. Yeah, the back brakes, that's a rough one to get. We're already at yellow. Good stuff. You know, I'm just gonna send it here actually. This way it hits the back too. And we got the tail, perfect. Now time to break the back somehow. I don't think you can tenderize the back, unless I am tenderizing it right now. I think I just broke the back actually. Did I? No. Oh, we gotta capture it now. Alright. GG's. See? Isn't that easy? The real question is, are we actually going to get the spikes we need? And we got a scale from a tail. Ugh. That always feels like the worst thing to get from a tail cut, you know? A fucking scale. Caps are universally better in world? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it kind of gets into a whole meta of just people capturing. You know, it's slightly quicker, and then it's just for the most part better. I don't think there's like rarely any like case and everything where you don't want to capture it. Well, we got a plate and we got a spike too, so we just need poison sacks though, and the poison sacks, I think that comes from Puke. There we go. I think we're gonna upgrade into it though. I think we're just gonna upgrade into it, because I think wasting the plate on creating it is, you know, again, a waste. Because we're probably going to need the plate to upgrade anyways, if I remember correctly. We might. I don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot investigations are a thing. What the fuck? Okay, what is with this playthrough and how lucky it's been? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. That's literally what we need. Shortcut to happiness. Fucking hell. What are the chances?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, you look like you're not doing anything. Okay. How about you take this job off my hands? The old lady at Botanical Research needs some stuff for this fertilizer she's making. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Gotta take a breather.
What?
I worked very hard on that catalyst. Thank you, everybody. Pukwe. Yeah, uses whey protein way too much.
Fine work.
You already made it to the far side. My shooting stars always shoot past my expectations. Well done.
By the way,
I need to tell you what the scholars have deduced from observing Zora Magdaros. They think it has a tremendous amount of bioenergy stored up inside of it. That bioenergy is extremely volatile. Great news, right?
listen up.
Well, we can't predict what will happen to it or to us. All we can do is keep pressing forward with our research. Just promise you'll be extra
May the Sapphire Star
cautious.
light your way.
Yeah. How you doing, Inner Secret? I'm saying your name correctly. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Working hard?
Hey, working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling. Still got much eating
Good
to do. You're a lifesaver. Alright, good thing we have those skins. Good thing we just carry around catfish skins on our, person at all times. You interested in bulking up the canteen? Hell yeah. It's a crying Seamus and what a bunch of abalone. I mean, that's going to be good for the hides, Okay. We got a lot of quests to do. I figure we get this charge blade and then we can focus on those other optional quests then too. Because again, I'm not in a rush to like get all the way through story immediately, Actually, we want to do an investigation. This is literally perfect too. I love it. We need those aqua sacks and we need Rathian parts. And it has a gold, 2 silver, 1 gold. Like, fuck. And it also still, what's it called? It helps with all the bloodshed you guys demand. Of killing multiple monsters every hunt. I love it. Probably should upgrade this armor though, actually. Do I have the money for it? We'll see. For you again? Huh? Killed a Great Chaos with a guard point? Hey, let's go, Slinky. Have you played a bunch of Charge Blade before or no? Is this like a you learning Charge Blade kind of deal? Hey, like the new hunting ground. Things have gotten interesting here. The fissure in the ravine has allowed us to bring a steady supply of materials from this far side back to Astera. Working on integrating those materials into our offerings here at the smithy. Okay, he's just telling us we have new upgrade paths. Alright, so... Oh god. I'm immediately gravitating towards that one. It's like, you gotta remember, it starts out with just a few points needed. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we might have to take it easy on this because we're gonna be out of money. Very quickly. Keep it up. It's so weird to me being able to just... Here, let's actually save these for the other upgrades. And we're broke. We have $250 to our name. 251. But we got more defense. That's pog, right? You alright the first time? Oh my god. Like the time to learn the basics in vanilla Iceborne, though I'm still not so good with X mode attacks. Hey, no worries. That's more me refining playing it. Hell yeah, exactly. Practice makes perfect. I forgot to eat. And Cryptic even used a fucking voucher too. My character's like, a free meal? Get this out of my face. Sorry about that, Cryptic. Alright. I'm gonna try and go for the Rathian first, because that's the one we really need to break specific parts on, whereas the Gyrototus is just kind of like a kill. Just kill and move on. I think I need to... What's it called, though? I think I need to... check to see if there actually is a specific part that gives, Hold on, do we even have any info? We gotta talk to the researchers, actually, again. Because we might be overcapped on info. Fuck. Anybody have the info and everything for Gyrototus? Is there any part that gives a higher chance for Aquasac or no? I think we need Aquasac for the botanist upgrade, and then what's it called? Where'd it go? I just saw it. Let that be a warning shot. There it is. Look at the little guy go. A climbing joy perch. I don't think I've ever really looked at the names of these things before. Like, I just kind of capture and move on. That's neat. So we gotta get tail cut, break the back, break the face. Preferably the back and tail, though. Ooh. I don't remember if this breaks, if this tenderizes the wing or the back. Not me trying to do a guard point without charges in. Ooh. Did I miss something in chat? Oh god, in game chat. Uh-oh. God damn it. Ugh. At least Rathian's really slow in low rank. Hey, still wounded it. Still wounded it. Oh, there goes Cryptic. Save her loud. Oh. Grab this too so we can hopefully see whenever it's about to die. Damn, we do want to capture it still. I'm gonna have to do expeditions on my own too to unlock the Grimalkin stuff as well. But I don't remember when that unlocks as a thing to be able to do. Is that high rank? If anybody knows. How do you read what part drops higher percent? Just go to the mantle or the info place and all that. It should have more stars. Unless you're meaning something else by chance. Oh, good mount. I'm just misreading. Just to find them in expedition. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was like expedition stuff, and I was like, is it high rank though? Because I want that plunder blade. We need the plunder blade, not only for farming but also just for money making. You know, the moment you get plunder blade, you never really have to worry about money issues again. I say that, but you still do, especially in endgame. The endgame fucking, you know, money sink and all that is massive. And so you don't move forward when, or backwards when you do this move, and I love that. Shit. It's already low. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to break that tail off. I mean, I probably still can, but it might kill. We'll see. Let's not fire the bomb pods, actually. That does a lot of damage. I just realized. Oh, I did piss her off to stay. No, never mind. Didn't. Like, oh, hell yeah. So the question is, do we tempt the tail cut still? I don't have a ghillie suit on. This is now the 4th time. Okay, if you guys need, hey, if you guys need the Downy Crakes, it is right there. Fuck it, we're gonna run for it. Oh! Alright. I don't know why those things are spawning so often now. In this playthrough alone, I've seen the Downy Crakes spawn more than I have on combined time of my console account and then the other like character I had on PC off stream. You just got the Downy Crakes? I mean, I already had it from last stream, but we just got even more. Like, oh. All right, thank you for the capture. Here's hoping we can get a spike still. Here's open. Thank you for the capture. I appreciate it. We gotta go, everybody. Move! Me just palming Dale right in the head and just like, out of the way. Poor Dale. Not talking you just got done, like, talking how it was so easy. Yeah, like, I honestly, I always felt like I had to have the ghillie suit, but I'm really lucky that, like, they kind of got close enough to me that when they hopped off, that little moment of delay before they can start running away, like, I somehow managed to get 3 right there. That's the easiest amount of Downy Crakes. Like, it's a little concerning, actually, how easy it is in this playthrough. Well, something's breaking. Ow. It barely hurts. I'm salty, jealous, and coping, yeah. I mean, younger Banger and everything, when, you know, playing this one on release and all that, very jealous, trust me. We're gonna do this because he moved out of the way. Good stuff. And because we did that, we're just gonna send it. And it's done. Nice. GG's, yo. Decayed carcasses? Where? So I would like to grab that for research. There it is. Look at all those scales. Wow. Yeah, we gotta talk to the researcher. We might be capped a bit here. I'm still not too sure how exactly that works, though, to be honest with you. 'Cause it felt like every single time I did it before, like if you don't turn in research and everything, you can actually overcap, you know? I don't know if that's actually how it works, you know? This feels like it. I'm missing much chat again. Kira's better? Wait, what? Oh, Kirinako. August is also a reward for investigations, right? Bronze and silver, yeah. I'll pod the back next time. I should actually, yeah. And I got flame sacks. Another plate. No spikes. All right, so this is where the rarity is gonna be fucking us over. Then it seems. Interest. Can I get 700 more points before the end stream? Who knows? I'm planning on going for at least 6 hours. Hands are feeling good today. I've been having such a blast with Tears of the Kingdom, man, that it's not only a fun game for me, it's so easy on the hands. It's just light exploration for the most part. Nothing really button intensive until like you know, if you get like a dodge or whatever and you have to do the flurry attacks, then that's a little button intensive, but even then, barely anything. Well, didn't get any aqua sacks. Didn't get any spikes. Glad to hear that. We love a good hand game, honestly. How you doing, though, Whisper? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. No, we still don't have enough research done. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't really need the head broken anymore. It's, yeah. Yeah, so we don't need the head breaking. So if you guys can, go for the back, but I know as hammer users, it's going to be a little rough. Okay. Wait, it says... Wait, it says spikes don't come from rewards then? I'm sure the investigation reward is different, so if that's the case, then we shouldn't be capturing. We should actually be killing them. Is this one of those rare moments where killing is actually better? Unless just for some reason it doesn't have the spike in the reward. I think the quest itself has a reward of a spike if we do the regular quest. But, yeah, I think capturing might actually be worse in this case, actually. Making me want to get Tears of the Kingdom as my first Zelda. You should. It's very good. It's very good. Alright, let's kill the Wrath. Okay, let's kill the Rathian this time. Let's just check Kirinako, actually. Fuck it. This is Sunbreak. Like, why is it saying... I know Tigro's talking about it already. I just want to see it. Here. It just says 18% from Girtotus. That's not very helpful, though. Yeah. So, it looks like it's not even a carve thing. It's just a reward thing. Okay. It's just a reward thing. Quest reward. This time we'll be sure to use the meal voucher. Thank you, Cryptic. Think it's easier to break the back that way? Yeah, it would, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Very good idea. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, and then with the new insect glaive changes too. Yeah, you're gonna be doing more aerial damage if I remember correctly.
Hey, partner.
Very good point. If I remember correctly, by the time we run out of these investigations, then we'll be done with the 4 quests here. So if anybody else is in queue, we'll be able to join after that. Alright, so kill the Rathian. We need to break the back, cut the tail, kill the Rathian. Then Geototus, I guess preferably capture, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Doesn't really matter. It's not gonna it's fine if you don't use it. I mean, still though, it's useful. No, Tears of the Kingdom definitely worth it though, Cryptic. Because you see how it is, you know? You've been watching the gameplay and how I'm playing it, everybody plays it differently. They literally, like, the moment everybody touches the ground, just like the first game, everybody picks another direction to fuck off in. And I love that. And it's so fun talking about it with people because everybody just goes about like their, you know, when everybody talks about their experience in the game, everybody usually has wildly different experiences. And I love that. That's what gaming should be, you know? I'm looking for more of the Downy Crakes. Again, I don't need them, but fuck it. Hey, Bear, wait, what's up? Before you go, what's up? Talk to me, schnookums. Wait, what was the thing you were talking about earlier in game chat? I missed that. You don't mind repeating it? Check out my set for low rank? I'll check it after this then. Because we're already on the quest. Yeah, when you're like before you go, we're already in the quest. So I'm like, okay. Sweet! Sweet! Oh, I gotta change my shoutouts actually. Good mount. And there she goes. Grab this. And then Dale's gonna get the back with this mount. It's gonna be great. Yeah, getting the fucking back break on Rathian feels super hard to do. Just because it's in like a weird spot and you're most likely end up hitting like the wings too, you know? I don't even know if I'm using the, what is it? Spinning axe mode? Whatever it's called. What is it actually called? I'm curious now. Nope. Yeah, we're in animation so we kind of guard pointed. We can do this one though. Oh man, I was ready to. I was ready. Because I think you want to do... Because you want to use the files like as efficiently as possible, right? Because it burns over time too. So I'm thinking you want to do something like... Ooh. You want to do something like, oh shit, we got herbals, we got to put that on our radial. You want to do something like, you do a regular swing and then you do a file swing, because if you do a file swing after one swing and everything, it does 2 slaps. Oh man, I just want to do a guard point. Oh, got another mount? Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, there goes Cryptic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. She got places to go, gotta follow her rainbow. Was that the back? Hey, it was the back. Couldn't get the tail though, but okay, good stuff on the break. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. We got the back, yeah. I couldn't get the tail though, unfortunately. Oh well. Savage Axe, there we go. Thank you, Slinky. Oh, we got our 3rd spike. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished, everybody. All right, we got a 4th one. This run went really well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You said Savage Jaxer? I'm sorry. Again, there are so many things that go on the right side of the screen. The fact that that gets mixed up with chat. If you most likely want to make sure I read your message, it's probably better just to say it in Twitch chat. But I know you're in the middle of a hunt too, and it's not really feasible. So my apologies. I guess that's just as a fair warning. If you do say something in game chat, unless I'm like not doing anything, like if I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm probably not going to see it. Which, you know, I know it's harder for you guys to communicate to. Grab the honey because we stand a honey gathering here. What kind of weird ass monster and ripoff is this? You already said that joke today. Come on, Crimson. Step it up. Come on. Give us another one. Try it again. How you doing though? I just bought the game recently. Running around the map gathering thing is really fun. It is, isn't it? Again, it's nice to be able to just do that. And that's what I was really missing from Rise. You could still do that in Rise technically, but majority of the gathering is just going to be, you know, picking up spirit birds or the, what's it called? The, the hunter helpers or whatever they're called. You know? It's still fun though. I still highly recommend Sunbreak, but yeah, it's just not the same. It's different, but you know, that's what the other team and everything does. They make the games their own style, and that's cool. That was a slide there? Okay. I was like, where am I? Ugh. Let me in. Ooh. Oh. The lack of music is a little unnerving. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright. Glad I contributed, even though I felt like I didn't. That was a good shot there, Wolfie. Just... Oops, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't help too, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because it's a multi-monster quest and everything, it is going to reduce the health of both of them, so getting part breaks might be a little difficult. Unless we're running part breaker, and I don't think any of us have part breaker. Especially in low rank. Especially in low rank. Let's go another one of these, Gajows. Gajow. Gachow. It's gonna always use the skins or whiskers, you know? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Grab this, thank you. Oh, I said I wanted to grab this, please. Thank you. Whee! Hunter helper, yeah, there we go. So, you know, are you planning 1 or 2 hunts later? Not really, no. I think all my off-stream time, if I do have time to play like stuff and everything off-stream, it's gonna probably be dedicated to Tears of the Kingdom for foreseeable future, you know? I'll let you know though next time I play Sunbreak. We got 1 Aqua Sack though. That's neat. We got another spike in the reward, so hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have to take a break for now. Sorry I wasn't able to join you. Oh, you're good. Be back later on. No worries. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure having you all around. So now... I like that though. We're having an easier time getting the plates and everything. And the spikes.
That's incredible.
So you got yourself something new. A charm, eh? He's just saying he can do that now too. What is that? The Guardian of Wigglers? Oh my. I think I know what she's wearing. What do you got going on here? Hypocrisy? Ooh. This is a mantle I rarely see ever get used, so it's cool to see it actually out and about. Especially with the ice changes, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, this mantle's actually going to probably get much more use in ice than in the base game, or vanilla. Nice handicraft. Sleep attack as well, good stuff. I like it.
Oh,
I'm sure you want me to see what it looks like and all that, but...
have a good.
I didn't realize you needed to talk to me again, and I just kind of skipped all that, because... I ain't reading all that, so either congratulations or sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. So we have enough to make this, it's just... Oh, okay. We got the 1 sack we needed, actually. Perfect. So in that case, let's go ahead and do this then. We're gonna still need another 2 sacks and everything just to actually get that extra box slot, because I do want that. So I'm gonna see if I actually have a Giratotus only investigation. That'll be the 4th quest, and we'll grab anybody who wants to join after that. Get this. All right, we're going Charge Blade meta, everybody. And we're upgrading into it, even though it requires spikes and all that. We do have the plates to build it, but we don't have the poison. So we can save those plates for other things that'd be more useful. Yep, like this, exactly. We need a plate for this, even though we have 2. And we need a plate for this. I just realized, I think the wishlist thing is still gonna have it, because I wishlisted it as a building thing, right? Yeah. That's cool, though.
Want something making?
So, what is this? I know there is a way to compare, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, so 20 more raw and then poison as well. It's just better. It's just so much better. Shall we smote? Oh my. Not the smoting. Not the smotening. Finally getting my feet under me for World again. Hard doing that solo for me, yeah. No worries. Again, Monster Hunter games feel drastically different when you're doing them solo, so I get it. We're gonna be hunting Giratotus, might as well get that. Let's grab the honey one, because we're grabbing a bunch of honey. Probably should have got the mining one, because we already had a mining one, but we'll do that, and with the next group, we'll do some optional quests. Sound good, Fetch? Oh yeah, we came... That's right, I was like, what do we come here for again? Nope, not that. This. I have a Giratotus with a... Okay. Yeah. So... This has more feints, but we really don't need to worry about this. And this says flourishing gathering points, so let's do that. Lower time limit, flourishing cacti. That's 2 players max, though. This is more rewards, so we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one, more rewards. So let's do this up here. How you liking the hammer, though?
Hey, partner.
So I know you were asking me which weapon should you use and everything before. Enjoying the hammer time? Oh, this Giratotus is gonna get fucked up. Giratotus is just... It's so weird to me, Giratotus, how it is in 5th gen. Ooh, insurance. We should buy Fatalis real quick. It's so weird to me how Giratotus is and everything. Like, you have Iceborne and World, right? You're hereby summoned to the Gathering Hall. I'm busy, though. Please leave a message after the phone. After the phone. What's it called? There's the... World, right? World and Iceborne. Giratotus, a total fucking pushover, right? Then you get the Sunbreak. Giratotus got hands in Sunbreak. Like, the devs and everything for Sunbreak took offense to, I guess, just all the brutal beatings and everything Giratotus got in the bit like World. Hammer's one of the ones I've used before on PS4. Oh, okay. I like it though. Hell yeah. After playing on PS4, it just felt like a chore doing it all over again on PC. Yeah. No, understandable. Playing with other people and everything really does help, you know. Fuck. Who unreadied? Everybody's ready. I hit get ready for launch, and right when I hit the button to confirm, I see somebody went unreadied. Damn it. I think that was Cryptic. Yep. Cryptic bailed. Cryptic abandoned us, everybody. Whoops, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm taking all the ammo. Get wrecked, Wolfie. Coward, huh? Everybody point and laugh at Cryptic. She did a simple mistake we've all done millions of times before. I'm kidding, don't do that. Please don't, I'll cry, yeah. You shall hush. Know your place, oh pal. I'm kidding. That's just rudely aggressive. I was looking at the glass house. What do you mean? I can't even see out this house. I got a blindfold on. Some of this mud. Awesome! Wow! That's great. Nice. That's great. Good going. That's great. Ugh, I'm losing it. I don't know what's causing me to lose at this point. Ooh, he, ha, ooh, ooh. Make Cryptic crime throwing hands? Nah. Nobody actually bully Cryptic. Nobody's actually supposed to bully Cryptic. This is an anti-bullying community. The only person allowed to be bullied here is me. Alright, so the face is broken. Guess we can go for the fins now, huh? I'm not even gonna know if this thing's capturable. To be fair, capturing this thing's kind of hard too because just where it is, you know? I don't have any armor and everything there against other players during that combo? Really? Jesus. Charge blade go brrr.
Rip and tear until the job's done.
Oh, all the parts are probably broken by now. I was gonna do, oh man. Yeah, this is what I was gonna do there when he was paralyzed, right? I was gonna be like, it's gonna do, let me do this. I was gonna do the slam, do the side thing to the back here, and then go into an SAD. That was gonna be so sick. This thing ain't got any health. Nice playing with y'all. Thank you. Thanks for joining, Wolfie. Thank you, thank you. I hope to have you again soon. Thank you for hunting. Alright. Who's in queue? We got Rapezi and Whiff, but I think Rapezi was already in queue, actually. Or, yeah, Rapezi was already in the hunt with us, yeah. I think I forgot to just put Rapezi in. Alright, so Whiff's joining, and then, you know, 2 other slots if you guys want to figure out who wants to join and whatnot. If it's just, yeah, if it's just... If it's just Cryptic, Opal, and then Rapez, then yeah, we already have our full group there, right? God damn, really? These Aqua Sacks are gonna fucking suck to get, aren't they? Ugh. Would capturing it really improve it, though? Because it just says doing the hunt itself has a chance. I know it said it's a quest reward, right? But since this is an investigation, I think the Aqua Sack gets moved from... No, that's not true then, though, because we got one in the quest rewards and everything before, too. So I don't know. I don't know, and I really want to get that second slot and everything as soon as possible, so we might just keep spamming that, to be honest. Let's see. Again, that second slot's gonna help a ton. 4-Globe's gonna join? Okay, cool. I'll help out 4-Globe. Okay. I appreciate it, Cryptic. Because the monsters themselves, Billy. Oh, what was that supposed to mean? Yeah, Cryptic does a lot of monster bullying herself. I must say. Alright, so here's what's going to be the group then. We're going to do... Opal. Leon and Dale. Yeah, I guess we could attempt to capture it, but... You know? I don't bully monsters. I've seen it. Join yours? Why?
Hey, partner.
Ooh. I see why. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, polisher attack. And insurance. Ooh, wee! We're not gonna fail this quest now, guys. Now we wait for Opal. And then, yeah, again, when we get to mastering, that's when we'll start doing, like, true rotations and all that jazz. It'll be a fun time. Done the challenger mantle while a monster is angry, it'll be easier to lure it. Interesting. Behold. Jesus, that lag. You are very sparkly. Oh my. Gaze upon me in this way, a biblically accurate Wiggler angel, you know, right there. With her pooper cheeks out. Why you got your dumpy flying about right there? It just sounds like I'm just slut shaming or something. That's funny. What is it called? Yeah. I'm just shaming Opal right now. How dare. It's a full moon and it's not even nighttime. Oh, she's typing something fierce, huh? See, what we gotta do, we gotta keep talking as much shit as possible. How dare you shame the guardian of Wigglers? I like the outfit, though. It's very on brand. I'm here to help everybody. Nice mount. Oh, fucked it up. Everything just staggers a charge blade user. Was that a thing in the base game or no? I really don't remember that being a thing, but then again I had flinch free on all my endgame sets. Do that to get some space backwards. Oh. Oh, did it. I'm kidding. It's gonna die so quickly, it doesn't really matter, I think. Yeah, how you liking the, what is it? The status element combo there. Like the jumping slash combo, with. You a fan of it? I also like the fact that they even just made the charge attacks too do better scaling with element and status too. So you don't have to only do that one as well. Of course, it's better doing that, but... Ah, damn it. I've been so cool and Pog, and everybody would have been like, Berenger, you're so cool. Oh, it was right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, good point, Dale. Oh, it's not... Okay, whoopsies. Are you serious? Oh. No way we're off by just that much health. I wonder if one of the trank bombs didn't register then there. I'm so sorry, Dale. Oh, that's so BM. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I think one of the trank bombs must not have connected then. Because it only takes 2 and everything to capture. Yeah. Yes, I love it. Yeah, that's cool. That's why I'm running a Sleep Greatsword. Yeah, I figured. How you liking Sword and Shield, by the way, Leon? Get out of here. Oh, there goes Leon. You will be missed. I hadn't played Rise in a hot minute. Oh gosh. Ooh! I just perfect rush, oh boy. Well, just keep in mind, like, that did get nerfed, at least in the beginning. The damage is still really good. It's just, what's it called? The beginning part of the combo isn't as strong as it was before, so you gotta make sure you get the last part. I got one Aqua Sac. It's better than nothing, I guess. That's for slut-shaming the Wiggler Archangel. You got 6. There it is. Desire sensor at its finest. It's funny, the wiki was saying something like, yeah, you need 18 Aqua Sacs total to build one of everything in the game that requires them. I was like, interesting. That's kind of cool that they do that, though, on the wiki. Like, how many you'll need total if you want to make sure you're building everything. Need more? Yeah, I need one more. I needed 1 for the charge blade I made, and then I need 2 for the extra, the second box for the farm. Which, speaking of the farm, we actually need to check that. You got 5? Nice. How many did you get, Dale? Did everybody get Aqua Sacs? God damn it.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm happy other people are getting them at least. That's a nice amount there. Alright, so we got 40 of each. That should be good enough for Tranks now. We still need a lot more in the future, but we're going to focus other things now. We're going to save these 2 seeds from when we have 2 boxes, because I hate having one be much higher than the other, personally. I'm trying to think of what we need first, though. I was going to say Mandragora would be good for max potions, but we really don't need it. We actually need flash bugs more, I think. So let's do that. And we have the catalyst. Oh, that's right. We got the catalyst. So instead of having to wait 2 turns for this, we just need to wait 1. Perfect. And then when we get the, like, fertilizer thing that gives, like, 1, like, what is it? That fertilizer just makes it easier to do this, so you don't have to do each one separately. Let's... You know, let's not just, yeah. Let's just save points. We don't need them, make everything. It's not like we're doing multi things here. You got 1? Okay, me and Dale are in the same boat then. Hell yeah. We're going through it together, Dale. Don't you worry. You know, if we're doing farm, let me go to the Gathering Hub. I just can't talk to people. Actually, no, I can talk to... What am I saying? I can actually talk to everybody now again. Yeah. We only got soft lock because, what's it called? We tried to talk to the farm person without the farm being unlocked. Plus, this area's pretty. Look at this. Look at the big old bumble poogie. Pretty. Join? Well, now I'm not gonna. Now I'm gonna keep you waiting, Tigra. Because you keep being so pushy. Spicy, spicy. I like the outfit there, by the way, Dale. It's very nice. The spring... Ooh, let's see what the spring... Or what is it? Spring blossom platter? Yeah, let's see what it is. Oh, I love the little outfits during events. That looks so good, dude. Oh, I'm hungry. You know what I had to eat today? I had this glass of tea and everything I finished. 1 cold cut slice of ham and everything just so I can take a pill. And then 1 little sausage like puck. It was the last one again? Wait, what? What do you mean it was the last one? I'm confused. There we go. Yeah, the game did Dale dirty there. The game did Dale dirty with that trap too. Here I'm watching the stream when I should be writing my essay. Oh no. Don't fail your class, Doodle. You're allowed breaks, but within 30 minutes you gotta get back to it, bud. How you doing though? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Besides having to work on an essay. Oof. My game does not like Tiger's Connection. Again, we gotta check the App Store, see if they have any more crakes. You know what we should do? Using the stupid amount of luck we seem to have with endemic life in this file, we should just get a shit ton of Downy crakes and just litter our entire room with them. I think that's a sound plan, right? We're gonna be that person. Finish your essay. That's what I'm saying. Listen to Maya. If you don't, Maya's gonna bring out the baseball bat, alright? We'll be fine. I already got an A class? Okay, that's good. That's good at least. What kind of class is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just like an English, or is it literature class? Got 3 more pages to worry? Or 3 more pages to worry about? And he said, don't worry, but I'm gonna worry. Help is on the way! Mrs. Bearfire is on the way. You know what I should do? I should rename the stream and everything to, what is it? I'll be your mom for Mother's Day. I'll be your mommy, everybody. Oh, happy Mother's Day, by the way, everybody.
Send it! Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I went from the bottom of the parser and everything to the top for a split second there with that. Holy shit. Ooh, please. I just want to hit the monster.
Send it!
Oh, yeah, I still got to do shoutouts. There goes the mud. We're gonna just send it here because it might hit the head. No, I didn't turn it to the left there. Good hit though. Damn. I'm so sorry, Dale. I am so sorry. Fill your room with lizards? I just might. I did it one time with ants. I just did it one time with ants just because. Like, what was it, Maya? When I first got this game and everything, like, when I noticed, like, you had your own room you could customize with animals, right? I was like, oh, can I just release ants? And you know that first room you get that, like, is just like a little, like, it's basically like a closet in the ship and everything, and you have that one cat in there? I just filled it with ants, and I was like, all right, it's your problem now, buddy. And the cat just looked at me. This is just, the cat just looks at you with that, like, you know, dead stare and everything. He's like, why have you done this? Why have you done this? The bullies are trying to get me. Going to work, see ya when all the games. I'll think about it. Hope you have a wonderful day at work, Carrot. Just bring your... Ooh, perfect. Thank you. And thank you for the quest, Tiger. Thank you guys for the help. Just bring your Switch to work and just play Tears of the Kingdom on the job, you know? Easy, right? You totally won't be busy with, you know, a major new release coming out and all that. I hope you have a wonderful day, though, Carrot. Genuinely. Alright, to those wondering why she's up here, it's because of a mod. It is because of a mod. Totally, exactly. See, Carrot gets me. Nobody gets me, Carrot gets me.
How you doing?
You sound so drunk right now, my man.
How you doing? Hey, forget about it.
One more Monster Run Plus, and we can get Gunlance stuff going, too. It's exciting. And it gets level 3 shelling, too, and that's when we're really going to start doing more damage. So maybe when we get that Monster Bone Plus, we might bounce between Charge Blade and Gunlance. Alright, I need to go talk to... What's their face? So that's 2 quests. No. And then, if the next 2 quests, we'll probably just do optionals. Get more stuff unlocked. Yeah, I think I gotta go talk to him now. So he has that second slot. Who's to say?
Hey, how you doing? Eh? Forget about it.
Maybe I didn't actually have to talk to him. No. Did I?
What?
I think I misread which one this was.
Hey.
No? What the fuck? Wasn't it supposed to be a second one? Or does it just increase? I think it just increases the amount of rows, but didn't we already have 20 before? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I don't know. And before we bugged it out. Can you imagine if we bugged it out by us completing the quest up there? It messed it up and now we just don't get a second inventory slot. Or second botanical slot. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another quest we have to do for that though. It might have just increased the amount of items that are held there.
Hello.
Because it did say something like that in the description. Let's see. Special Arena Bear Off. New canteen ingredients, new canteen. Alright, let's get this out of the way then. Actually. Ooh, nice outfit there, Dale.
Hello, Fiver.
Let's see. Yeah, it's the one that extends it to 20. Okay. I misread it. Okay. What is Bear Grylls? Like the description says and everything, I think there's supposed to be a description. Unless I forgot to save it, that'd be awkward. But essentially it makes it so that the next quest and everything we have to go into solo. We have to do it solo and we have to do on-site item provisions, meaning we can't accept anything from the item box. We can't go in with anything besides a barbecue spit and whetstones. And we have to do it all on site. Walkway spared for now. Oh me, oh my. Oh no, Bear Grylls on a Shamos quest. Oh. Okay. Where's Opal? Opal, come here, girl. Opal. 1K short. Sounds like Zenny issue to me, Lucas. Alright, we'll go on the quest then. Have patience. Well, we'll go on the quest then because it's just a small creature kill thing. If you want to join, more than welcome to. Just go. Well, now I'm not gonna. Now we're gonna wait. Get wrecked, nerd. And Bork? You Bork. Bow wow. Heck. Bork. Sniff. Sniff. Heck. Sniff. Bork. Bork. Sniff. Your loss? Oh my god. She's getting sassy. She pulls out the pooper cheeks and all the sass comes out with it too. She's got sass with the ass. I'm just waiting to see Opal has left the game. Opal has left your Discord. You can no longer message this person. I'm looking for another one of those dapper birds. I'm really pissed we missed that other one. It was just sitting there too. I'm not actually pissed, but you know. Ooh, fuck him up, Leon. Leon! Leon! Be hard to carve him, isn't it? Leon over there just smacking the shit out of him. I'd love to see it. Basically a couple of sword and shield users, you know? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? It's another... Didn't expect to go sliding there, but hey. It happened. Alright, we should have all the hides we need, I think. Should have all the hides we need. Doesn't hurt to take more. You know what we need to do? We need to get Opal, the that one mod I'm using, the one that lets you see all the NPCs in the gathering hub. This way she too can talk to her imaginary friends and everything to change armor and all that. It'll be great. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? Sans Mortal, who do you think you're talking to, eh? She puts on a Wiggler mask and she thinks she's all that in a pack of peanuts, huh? Peanuts, by the way, not anything else. Everybody thinks I said another word and everything. I will be cross. I've had you guys say that before. Whenever I say peanuts, you guys think I'm saying something else. Lucas. Zenus. Oh my god. You got me. Just looked at it. Oh my god. Love that. Nice. Man, I wish the Demon Lord attire and everything was really good on males. Like as good as it was on females and everything. I'm not really a fan of like the male outfit. Whereas the female one just looks so sick. We should have all the Shamos stuff we need. King Turkey. Wow. It helps. Now we have the rope lifts. Okay, we did the optional as well. For him, even though he's floating on nothing right now. So I think when the mod creator created this, he, you know, they probably didn't put, they didn't consider that this stuff gets changed to flower pots during the event. It's funny. And then, what was next quest? I'm hungry. I'm mighty hungry, y'all. I know this quest line is like a bunch of capture quests, but I'm trying to remember what this all leads to. Does anyone remember? Like, I know that the scientist that like stands in front of the captured creatures and everything. Like, this is a whole quest line, but it leads to something, right? You guys remember what though? This one's just gathering, but still. It's good to get it done. I love the fireworks. If you guys don't want to join for this though, no worries. No worries at all. Let's go on the quest now, and if they want to join, they can still join. I won't count these two as quests because, you know, they're not really hunts. So I'll still give you guys another 2 rooms and all that if somebody's in queue. I don't even know if somebody's in queue. Check. Sorry, 1 second. All right, there we go. Leon freaking Kennedy. Wow. Freaking sweet, bro. Whee! Doesn't look any different. None of them really look different. Again, we're just checking. We already have one, I know, but get them more. I do want to get 3 Wiggler Queens though, actually. Because I know there's like the 3 pots and everything that you can put the Wigglers into in the Iceborne house, and I want to have all of them be Wiggler Queens. What is an abalone? It's the account item gathering thing. Yeah, so it should be like those like coral things and everything. If that makes sense. So just look for the account items on the map. You should be able to find them. I didn't even check to see if those were what's it called? If there were any queens there. Yeah, like this should be abalones if I remember correctly. Yep.
Yep. That'll do it.
Ooh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Whee! Is it above or below? I think it's below, right? Yeah. Dale Johnson here. Yeah, there should be another one like right behind where I was just at. Damn, we're 1 off. Can we finish this quest before Tiger gets that kill? Let's find out. First, yeah, there's one right there. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's just the lighting. It looks a little different. I thought that's why. Like, is that a 3rd colored one? No dappers. Well, I'm still glad we got one at least, but... Alright. Time's up. Unless this is all choice. If it's all choice, there it is. Okay. It's like these are all choice Avalons, though. Hey, I forgot there's like a second zip line thing too over there. Interest. But yeah, that's what an Avalon is, though, Dale. How you doing there, Doodle? What's that? What's that emote? What is that? What am I looking at? What are you showing to me right now? Oh. Soulful caviar. I've never had caviar. No, I think I actually have. I don't remember now. It's one of those foods I don't remember if I've had before. I know I've talked about it before, though, but I don't know if I've had it.
Oh, hello.
Alright, so I think the only one left, really, only optional left that's not just a little arena thing, is this one. Alright, let's capture a Pukwe. Not Pukwe, fucking Palamu. Palamu. Hello. You know, something like that. And we gotta capture it, though. We can't go too sicko mode here, okay? Let's get the platter, because we really don't have much to work with. Ugh, excuse me. Ooh, Opal. She's joining us, I see. And she's not even here in the gathering hub with us? Ugh. Talk about what a nerd. Am I right, everybody? Ugh. Yeah, Kennedy kicking in the door. Oh my god. Nope. There's Opal. I have a funny feeling she's... Okay. I think she's on her way up here and everything, you know, to fight. But wouldn't it be funny if we leave before she gets up here? If she is actually coming up here. For all we know, she just left and everything because, you know, just because. And if I had a PC I can complete the game, hell yeah. No worries. No worries. Are you talking shit? There she is. Yep, I knew it. See, wouldn't it have been funny if we just left before she even got up here? Launch, launch, launch. Ooh, we gotta go. Whoop. Goodbye. Can't kick our ass if we're not there to get our ass kicked, you know? Easy. Time to get smoted. Better run. Oh, we got free stuff too. Free is my favorite thing. Wow. Yippee. I really don't get the hitbox for these things, huh? Oh wait, does it cause more to scatter? Because the ones over there flew away. Unless that's just part of the animation. That might be animation. You're just on the lookout for the special endemic life, that's all. Opal joined. Hey, nice to have you, Opal. Oh! Hey, second queen. Alright, we need one more. We need one more queen. Your ass is grass. You know, let's take the zipline, even though it's really not that useful in my opinion. It's really not that useful. I know there's the other zipline, which might actually be useful, but I don't remember where that one goes, to be honest. Let's just crawl on through here real quick. We paid for the zipline, we're gonna take the zipline. Opal will remember that. There she is. I don't know what you're talking about. She's nowhere. Nowhere and everywhere at the same time. Does she not have the zip line? I noticed she turned around. Do you need the zip line in order to take it, or does the quest host need it? Nope, she's taking it. No, she's not. She's running. Does she not have the zip line? We found her weakness. We can just take the zip line away. She can't do anything. I can just feel the anger on her end just growing more and more. Let it build. I don't need a zipline. You do have it? Oh, okay. I was actually curious, like, do you need it yourself and everything to take it then? Like, is there like a zipline guy that's like, no, 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 can't take it. We have enough tracks on this thing to know we won't kill it, right? Asking for friends. Where the fuck are these footprints? And I know we're in a fight, so now we can't see it, but I'm kind of scared to hit it. Oh, we're still gonna kill this thing. I know it. I don't want to do damage. I really don't. It's like just a Paolumu, so I'm just... Hi, Opal. Fuck it, we're gonna send it. If it dies, it dies. Man, if a few more of those hit, that would... Oh, too early. Oh. Too early. Oh. I really don't remember this thing's attack pattern. I thought I thought Booty Cat. I did. What is hitting me? Bruh, I want out of this corner. I want out. Goodbye. Y'all can keep it. I'm really worried about this thing dying. It's just a Paladin. You guys are kicking its ass. I'm gonna throw down a trap, actually. Fuck it. Stop hitting me, please. I gotta get in there. I don't know how much health these things have, but... Alright, it's not ready. Watch, it's gonna die now. Okay, I can... Oh my god, I'm wasting traps, I know, but... There's like, no way this... Okay, yeah, see that right there. I'm like, no way this thing's not almost dead. No way. Okay, whew. Whew. Hi, Bear. Hi, Chef. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Ooh. Easy. Lying in bed? Oh no. Are you sick? Are you just like sore or something? Hopefully nothing wrong. Nothing's wrong. Sicko mode? Oh no. Hopefully it clears up soon. Wait, this gives them large monster bone? Okay, I have no clue what drops large monster bones in at this point. Fuck it. I don't know anymore. So I think I'm still in that mindset of older gen Monster Hunter where Monster Bone Pluses and everything come from like, what is that, high rank? Right? High rank, G rank, something like that.
What?
Almost was wide after all, so makes sense for bones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well let me go speak to the Third Fleet Master then. And then we'll do a hunt and everything in the Rotten Vale. Then after that, I'm gonna do the expedition thing actually. Because that's gonna be when we can get our what's it called? Plunder Blade. It's like, yeah. Shouldn't you prepare? So my, oh my god, so condescending. So full of condensation. Ugh. Ugh.
Now is the time.
Depart.
All right.
First, we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. And it's back to the usual order of business, finding Zora Magdaros' trail. I want you to pay close attention. While you're down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Islands? Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon though, Chef. Wishing you a speedy recovery. What is that noise? Y'all hear that though? It's like loading screen noises, but it's weird. Wow. Oh yeah, we actually have to fight a Legiana first, right? If I remember correctly, and then we can go.
Hey, over there. What do you think?
The seasonal outfit, that's funny as hell.
Very well.
I really don't remember this cutscene at all, Jesus. I thought we had to fight the Legiana first, or no? Is that... I guess that's before another section. Yeah, I thought it was like the moment we try to leave or whatever. Legiana cuts us off. It might be for something else then.
There, heads up.
I like the Great Kyros. It's a cool design.
Complicate setting up camp. I know.
Oh my god.
Catch! Phew! When in doubt, burn them out.
Confirmed. Handler approves. Thermal warfare.
Partner.
Need iron ore? I'll skip this next one. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, home slice. Side of Great Gyros. Investigate the Ron Vale. I love the Ron Vale theme too when you're fighting shit. Thermal warfare and arson. Yep. Saber-toothed Komodo dragon. Exactly. What's not to love about it? It's so cool. It's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got plenty of time to get that, what's it called? Iron ore then. No particular reason. No particular reason whatsoever. Y'all tanky motherfuckers. Jesus. Girl, we need to bring poison bombs for this. I mean, there's a quest to do that actually, so I'll do it then actually. Let's not waste too much time with that. Let's not waste too much time. I don't think we cite the Otogaron just yet. Aren't we supposed to cite, what is it? Oh. Gotta get the creepy crawlies. There's a lot of them here, Jesus. That Slinky's not here. Yeah. Let me see if we can get those warp bones. There it is. There's one. All right, we need two more. Ow. Fucking rude, Tiffany. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, mm. Oh. Who's that? Who dat? Oh. Whose cat is this? Scrimblow? Oh, why do I feel like this is Opal's? That just gives off Opal vibe right there. Scrimblow. I did see honey down there. Guess I can use more ivy though. Very creepy ambient. That is yours? Hey, nice. There's a part of Opal with us everywhere we go now. At least for this duration. Just forgot about the crickets. Yeah, can't forget the crickets. Is there a rare cricket I need to worry about? I don't think so, but... Yeah, I really hope the endemic system and everything comes back in Monster Hunter 6 too. It's so good. Ancient fossil, we definitely need that too. Remember, count items in new areas and new ranks. You want those ingredients, people. Would the legendary fossil even be an ingredient though, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what this? Bone broth? Ah, there you go. Good point. Very good point. Sister of mine, Monster Hunter Rise, Palico Scrunkly. I love that. That's adorable. I just love those words, like scrim, like what is it, like Scrunkly and all that, especially. I love calling like cats Scrunkly. Not gonna lie, I love Radoban's design and I love fighting Radoban. Uragon though, I love Uragon's design. Hate fighting though. And you got that Rotten Veil theme. It's so good. We're not gonna fight it though.
Hey, partner.
Wait, do we actually have to kill the Radobon here? Wait, we really actually have to kill it? Alright. Man, I don't remember this.
Proceed with caution.
Ooh, sword point. Oh. I guess we'll do a solo hunt then real quick. No Rado kill? It says Hunter Radobon. Unless it's like that whole like objective, like you can come back and do this as an actual quest. Throw flare. Well, you wanna hunt this route? You wanna hunt this with me, buddy? We're on the way up. Oh, that's really awkward. You don't do enough damage to actually knock it out of the thing. Sure. Need you to fucking go down. Probably don't have to kill this, so I'm gonna be real with you. Probably don't. Just want to get this tail cut though. Get the tail cut and then we'll get out of here. Oh, I knew he was gonna turn on too, so I'm like, get shit on. Flare? No. I'm not gonna flare, and you're gonna like it. We'll do a full Radobon kill later. Don't you worry, bud. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, little kid. Get out of here, you little scamp. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's see. Can we just go this way? Oh, man, I wanted to grab it, but I just didn't grab it, I guess. Whee!
Ugh. This place is filled with that vapor stuff.
Stinky.
Don't breathe it in or your health will drop. Is this museum? Be careful not to touch it.
Makes me feel alive. Regiros. Oh, I guess we should watch for stamina, huh? I don't know if you two are going to be prompts. We're just going to deal with you now, just in case. All right. So now, let's see. We get the rare item here. There we go. Tainted fruit. Perfect. Down both. Got to bone the pig. Right, sure, I say. I'm kidding. Oh, you said you were film class, right? I forgot to respond to that earlier. Hey, good stuff, though. What are you writing your essay about? If you don't mind sharing. If you'd rather not, no worries. So I need to cite the Gyros. Where the fuck is the Gyros? Oh, I found the Gyros. Okay. I think we're good then, right? I was like, we already had a Gloom Gecko? Like, I don't think we did. Let's grab the... Oh, can we not actually? Are we not allowed to go down there yet? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, man. I was gonna be like, let me grab this other site real quick. So, yeah. Fuck. Oh, well. The tiger's like, don't you fight that without me. Let me in. I got you, bud.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, relax,
thank
lady.
you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right?
Them fifth
What are
leaders.
you
Oof.
doing out here?
Actually,
This is from Zora Magdaros?
Stinky.
I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn.
Fucking
Learn all that you
fivers.
can about this place. Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
yes. We're on the job.
Good. See ya.
Bye. She saved you from what? Remember when we passed out in the Coral Highlands and all that? Like when we originally showed up and Legiana showed up, yeah, she's the one that saves us. Emerald durian? You get an emerald durian from a fossil? I suppose. I suppose I'll allow it. Alright.
Nothing can stop us.
We're on the way up. God. Alright, you guys ready? Here, let me get this quest before talking to people. Crystallized fruit and shit. Yeah, let's go. Smells just as bad as the Rotten Vale. I believe it. I fucking believe it, dude. There's no canteen here, right? No. Leon S. Kennedy.
Greetings.
We have the Tail Rider Safari. Ooh. Dale Johnson, new hunter and fledgling hunter. I forgot how good the music is on this. I rarely use this like on my PlayStation character. Like I kind of stopped doing this because, you know, I didn't really have a need to anymore. Got the music's a bomb. Just sending Dale's Fatalis. Goodbye, you brave, beautiful bastards. Jesus. Oh my god, the fucking the head was not ready for the physics here. Oh my god. Alright. You guys ready to kill an Odegarin? Or not Odegarin, fucking Radabon? I keep going back to Odegarin. Just want to fight an Odegarin, you know? Back, welcome back. Ready to find ourselves a Radabon. Got my ores? Hell yeah. Join? Be nice. Ask nicely. Gotta be polite, Tiger. In a second? Yeah. What are you needing iron ore for? What I'm writing about, that's a secret?
I will know your secrets, duh.
Oh my god. Fucking, what a throwback to Gears of War. Needed to upgrade? No worries. Understandable. Gotta get that upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Upgrade you. Get it? Just like, you know, doing like a little like parody of the. Good. What was this chat saying? Is Tiger being sassy again? Oh my! Just ignore Leon. Just ignore Leon. Waiting, and you're gonna continue to wait, and you're gonna like it. Side, you got Tears of the Kingdom on the side. Just play that in between the waiting, or during the waits. This area is so pretty though. It's good to stop and just smell the roses, you know, especially if it's a game you played thousands of hours. Not even thousands, but like, you know, a ton of time on. It really is so pretty. And you just had Mercer there. That's a lot of plates. I think they make hardcore drugs on this ship. You know, because they're wink wink researchers. Wink wink. Winks with both eyes.
Slow and careful.
Okay.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will.
Oh, does it, handler? Did you see a Wiggler running away like, "Ah!" What a gamer. Energy drinks. Ooh, free energy drinks. For me? Is this for me? Wee. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Come back. You dropped something. It's my charge blade going into your back. Oh, come here. Come here. Don't you run from me. Oh. Can you keep it down, sir, please? You're spooking me. Oh. All right, we're all just kicking each other off there. I love it. Oi. The time for Oonga Boonga is now. He's giving him a chance to turn on the jukebox. I feel like this thing's gonna die almost instantly. I was gonna try and guard point that too. Oh, let him put on the music. That's fucking funny. Gotta put mine's on this. Wait. Are we ever gonna hear music from this fight? Let's see. There it is. There it is. Oh, stop hitting me, please. Mercy. Oh. I know we got rid of Savage Axe, but that's fine. Isn't it like if we hit it when it's doing that, we can knock it out? Oh, there goes the tail cut. Ooh. There we all go. What a spicy time. Oh. Damn. Whoever knocked it down, good shot.
Oh, into the knockout.
And it's dead. That was dirty. That was disgusting. Jesus Christ. We didn't even get to hear the theme song for half the fucking fight. And then when he finally did get up, oh my God. Y'all monsters. Good kill though. Good kill. Grab all this evidence too before it disappears. This, for example. Oh shit, it didn't break apart. Fuck yeah. Funk yeah, concrete. Just bullying Hornitors at the end screen, you know? That's the kind of person. That's the kind of person we is. I'll tell you what. Spicy, spicy. We're making money too. We're doing it, fellas. Think I gotta go. This essay won't write itself. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Doodle. Take it easy, bud. There's a sign of Zora Magdaros' trail. Disappointing. I suggest you descend further. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem now, is it? Say the word when you're ready. Okay.
You should prepare before going down to the bottom of the
You
mountain
should
vale.
prepare.
There might not be any turning back once we're there.
You sound like this is a do or die mission. This is the final mission, just like what's it called? Just like Mass Effect, you know? Exactly the same. What the fuck is the item box, man? I keep losing track of it. It's right there. I really wish they made this entire like place, like the Third Fleet ship and everything, like an actual, like it had everything you needed, not just like some things. It'd been cool to have like a choice, you know? I mean, you still kind of can, but yeah. Just okay, you sell stuff. Fuck it. You guys do Legiana yet? I mean, we killed a Legiana, but it was definitely way too early. Like, much earlier than we're supposed to. It's not in story, though. So I think this is the one where... First safe place drop off, yeah. So is this the one where we fight Legiana, then? So I could have swore we fight Legiana before actually going down to the bottom. And we need to get to the bottom before we can actually, get the Plunder Blade, because that's my goal for today's stream. I want to get the Plunder Blade before we end stream. We should be close.
It's breathtaking.
Yeah, this is the cutscene I'm thinking of then.
Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I think I found something.
Zoom and enhance. Just moves her head
Let's
forward.
set her down. Or not. As I thought.
Micah. Just abducting the poor fucking Rufinos. Goodbye.
We have disturbed its hunting grounds. We should regroup.
Run away. As we slowly float backwards. Back to where we came. Oh, we gave it our best shot, everybody. Back it up. Let's give up on Zora. It's got away. Oh. I'm using Xbox controller, so double press happened there. Colossal monsters known as Legiana rules over all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Almost forgotten that you're a hunter. Okay. Suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we knocked it out of the sky, huh? Because I need leggy parts? Perfect.
Hey, partner.
Same monster responsible for downing the Third Fleet's airship all those years ago. Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the base of the Rotten Vale.
Careful.
Just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take that Legiana. Let's go fuck up a Legiana, y'all. Do you want to capture then? Here, let's bring capture stuff then. And then let's bring the glider mantle, so if it does get to the base nest or its nest and everything, we don't actually have to fucking run like a silly little goose. I don't want to get in the pond today. Can I make that charm though or no? Oh, we can make an attack charm though. Ooh. Boulder bones, light crystals, 30 bones. Okay, we need to be gathering bones more. We might be missing something for the artillery though, right? Anjanath plate. So we have the warped bones. It's just the Anjanath plate. Okay. Okay. We can make it work. Just gotta farm some Anjanath. Let's make the attack one though. I don't think we can upgrade it though. Might need high rank parts, I think. Yeah. So with that, we should be attack level 2 now, right? So we'll see. Tiger, I need you to realize, each time you try to rush things, it makes me want to just take my time even more. Oosa. Oosa. Breathe in, breathe out. Become one with the world, Tiger. Rushing up on that you? He's still rushing though. Just settle down, it's all good. The duty never waits. We'll just hold it in, you know? Easy. Well, that works out though, at least. Especially if she needs Legiana. Wait, is this the quest that gives us the bow deco? Or no? I know there's like the quest list. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. With taxes, Tears of the Kingdom comes out to 101 Canadian. Fucking hell, dude. That's so ridiculous how Canadians have to pay that much. I know it's kind of similar to what Sugars was saying too, how like, what is it? Signalis and everything, right? It's $20 USD. And then Sugar was saying like in, what is it? I think in Brazil, right? It's like $100. And I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. So sorry. It doesn't help too that because it's Nintendo and everything, Cryptic. They're like rarely ever going to put it on sale. And if they do, it's going to be like, what, $10 most? Ugh. Hate it. Where is it? All right, there's the quest list. Let's see. Yeah, Legiana, Embodiment of Elegance. It gives you the Mighty Bow Deco. Cool. I'm back. Had some tasty pizza for lunch. Ooh. Good stuff. Welcome back, though. What kind of pizza did you get? cheese pizza. Ooh. Still good? Oh, yeah. Dude, cheese pizzas can slap. What is it? A good cheese pizza are the ones that have the, like, what is it? The, like, brown, gold, like bubble spots on the cheese, if that makes sense. You know? Ooh. Ones that, like, have, like, a really nice layer of cheese where you don't even see any of the sauce, right? And you just see nothing but those little bubble marks. Oh, God. I haven't had a pizza like that handles cheese. Like, it's always cheese where they spread it just thin enough that you can still see the tomato. And I'm just like, ugh.
The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
Why are we over here? Did it give me the option to choose the other campsite or no? That's the reality of new games for Canadians. We used to be paying like $70 for games. Yeah. So shitty though. So sorry. How goes the hunting? It's going good. Yeah, we got our Rathian charge blade. We're becoming meta now. We might have to farm some Anjanath to get that plate though for the artillery charm, because it's not just for charge blade I want it. It's just if we don't build the level 1, we won't be able to max it out later on, you know? And we're gonna most likely be using that artillery charm in other builds. So I would rather like get that out of the way now than later. Is he coming down here? Yeah, I was like, do I need to use the air mantle? Oh no, he's fighting somebody. Okay, it's fighting Leon. Okay. So we gotta fight him in that area. I love cheese pizza, yeah. More cheese, less sauce is best in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like, don't get me wrong, like, I love tomato sauce and all, I love, like, pizza sauce, right? My issue is that there's rarely, like, pizza places that actually do really good sauce. Like, it's just, you know, it's serviceable. It's, you know, does what it needs to. It's nothing, it's not bad, it's not great. I don't have any bombs, so, yeah. You got this, bud. No pressure. No pressure. Hey, good stuff. Claps for Tigra. Let's get some pogs for Globe in chat, please. Ooh. A good, ooh. Good throw, too. Hey, good combo. Combo, everybody. Your point. Do a single file into the head because we wouldn't be able to make use of an entire SAD. See the same here. It's not into the head, but it's still hitting. Your point. And guess what? We're gonna fucking send it. And we missed a few of those. Feels bad. Oh, where did my health go? Chicken strips. Oh, yeah. Jimmy's mom. I can't do Carl's voice right now. Oh. Oh, don't put the caption edit in. We gotta put herbal medicines onto our radio, too. Oof. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna send it down the wings. We could get for a knockout here, but oh, we didn't push it far enough. And we did get the knockout. So, you know what? Christmas is saved, everybody. I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, good hit. Yeah, I think he's like, I'm tired of this shit. We gotta go. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not. It's like a wrong turn. Nope. I know where I'm going. Don't you all worry. Yahoo! Yippee! Wah! Hold on. Grab this. It's gonna sound silly, but Here's hoping this thing doesn't get killed and everything before I can get to it. Oh, come here. All right, so now we got one of these. A Mantigrel. Sounds like an Italian pizza place, funny enough. Oh, welcome to Mantigrelli's. And get your order started. I don't think we're going to be able to get this off, but... Oh. That actually worked out pretty well. We only missed the initial slam, I think. Well, hope you all brought your gliders. Don't grab that. No, don't grab that either. Come on. What happened to the whole priority? Oh, yeah. Cap or kill? I'm just gonna cap it. Yeah, let me just cap it. So you guys don't have to climb up here. Pocket tape. GG's. GG's, gang. Wait, is Odegarin high rank only then? Is there a low rank? No, there's low rank Odegarin. Right? Yeah. Ooh. That's nice. Nice light crystal. Perfect. Still debating getting it though? That's fair. That's honestly fair. Because that is a lot of money to drop. But if it's something you can definitely see yourself playing and all that, like over time, because it's going to be a very big game, Cryptic. That's another thing to keep in mind too. And ooh, another fucking plate. Jesus. Oh, we got our Mighty Bow Jewel. If it's a game you can see yourself like playing like on your own and everything every now and then I definitely think it'd be something worth getting. Still can't figure out the evading reload roll issue. Yeah. When I build a gun, like when I build a light bowgun and everything, I'll try and figure that out too. I want to get back on and try to get more stuff for light bowguns. Yeah.
How
Understandable. Truly are impressive. Oh, shucks. Our ship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Say the word when you're ready.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the Vale.
Let's just go. Fuck it. Here you shall resume your search for Zora. Oh, shit. Look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well, then off we go. Oh. I can't set a password. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I can just do a quest for it. Interesting. You watch these play some more Fry Side. No worries. No worries, nothing, no how. I'll tell you what.
Has to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Vale is.
Really? What is it? Say it ain't so, dude. Alright, he's up now. Why do you get that excited over it?
Nothing can stop us.
We're on the way up. I'm gonna keep saying that until you guys get it stuck in your head too, whenever she says that shit. So I hope you guys are ready. Ooh. Odegarin? Odegarin! Thought I saw something. Running up this way first, so because... Remember this area being able to have one of those fancy endemic life, if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly, though. Just jumping in the water, just grabbing with my bare hands, you know. Oh, did they disappear? They disappear, huh? Yeah, I could have swore, like, one of the rare fish can spawn here. That's why I'm, like, down here right now, in the thick of it. But, I mean, it's not going to spawn if I'm in it. Of course. This place is cool. I could have swore this is like one of the spawns for one, but I might be mistaken. You know what time it is? What time is what I think it is? Congratulations on Micah's approval cryptic. Good work. Thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's get you onto that list. Congratulations. Again, thank you for all the support. Go here, do this. Very important I do this. Don't worry, nothing. No. There. Community. Right. So should be good to go now. Oh, let's also do this in the Discord as well. Can't forget that. Micah approves. Congratulations. Star World? Hell yeah. Been whittling away at a world and everything recently. How are you though, Loon? And how are you as well, Summers? Hope you're both having a wonderful day today. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over here first too. And I don't think we're going to be able to see the, what's it called? A feline, or the Grimmel cat we need to, but, or Grimmelkin, not Grimmel cat. But, we do want to start, okay, you see that little moss one right there? This is important, right? We actually should put back on the ghillie suit just in case. So, the other crake and everything that can spawn is like a bigger one and everything with black fur. And if I remember correctly, it can spawn in this map and everything on top of the moss one. Golden fish. We got to capture those bats. Yeah, I captured some of the bats. Yeah, those ones are a little rough to get sometimes because just not really expecting them. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of Elder's Recess though for the Auroracant or whatever. Not Auroracant, whatever it's called. The big old fossil fish, you know what I'm talking about? And that little chirping you're hearing, if you hear it, is just the geckos, because geckos for some reason chirp in this game. It's a very similar sounding sound. The coel, yeah, the whatever it is, Relicanth. Yeah, basically the Relicanth. I can stop saving every scrap of points I get, yeah. Yeah, it's the coalescence canth, you know? Did you get what you needed, by the way, in that quest, Opal? What's the matter? What's the matter, Handler, huh? Talk to me. What's the matter? Talk. Did you get the Legiana parts you needed or no? I was just curious, because I know you said you needed it before we went on that quest. You didn't? Oh. What exactly do you need? Got 2 scales, not 4. Ah, okay. It's okay. It's not okay. Check the fisher, yeah. I could have swore it can spawn here. Or there's like something here in the water too you want to be on the lookout for. I don't remember though. Coelacanth? Oh, is that what it's called? Okay.
I know we've reached the bottom.
Is she supposed to have like a mask on? I think she is, isn't she? Because she sounded muffled there.
But what happened to Zora Magdaros?
I think she is supposed
There's no
to.
place else for it to go.
Yeah.
I think we should split up and look.
Dude, Oregon's so cool. Wow. Yeah, what kind of corporate greed are you talking about, those Summers?
What are you doing? Go!
She's just firing shit constantly at the Odegaard.
Stop! Keep going!
We can't leave her.
She's fine.
No, she can't hold that thing off.
Yeah, she's fine.
We've got to help her.
Yeah. Barry, can you tell Whiff I said hi?
She's okay.
Whiff. A loon says hi. Won't you say hi back? Alright, quest should be open. You guys should be able to join now. I think. Dale Johnson here. I try to capture this thing too. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the Gilly Mantle in case we do see the endemic life. Oh, what are you doing in that box? Eh? What are you doing in there? What did the game chat say? What is it? Permanent Ghost right now? Oh, you're good. No need to be sorry. Oh, good. Whiff says hello, by the way, Loon. Yippee! We're gonna check again to see if the crake spawns. I don't think it would have, but doesn't hurt to try, right? Gold crown carrier ant, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, this might be the last quest for the day, actually. Because we're already nearing the 6-hour mark and everything. We're actually about to pass it. And I want to try and get the plunder blade and everything before we finish today. Yummy! Bring out the dancing dogs. Not what I wanted to tenderize, but fuck it, we will! I don't know if it's gonna hit, but I'm like, let's do it just in case. Good throw, good throw, good throw, mate. Oh, sorry about that, oh yeah. Sorry, bud. Yeah. We are gonna be streaming tomorrow, though. So if you want to join for that, be happy to have you. Be happy to have you, as always. We're gonna send it. Oh. Eh, it's still hit. I'll take it. Oh, come on, hit me. Do it. I'm ready. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't mentally here. Score point. Score point. I thought the first part of that attack was going to hit me. It's the tail swipe you want to watch for him. So I did it a little too early. That would have been cool, though. Would have been cool, though, if I got the guard point and the third one in the row. Oh, well. Oh, well. Who needs stinking elves anyways? I think we're starting to reach the part when it's like, the game's like, hey, you should upgrade your fucking armor. Fucker Hoyt. Score point. Score point. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the first part of the pounce and everything he does there when he does the tail swipe. Damn, you want a round two, huh? Oh, I'm ready. Come on. How are you gonna just... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's trying to do that one again. Where the fuck is it? Really got to get this fucking item bar sorted out. Ooh. This is nasty. Also got to get life powders going. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Here we go! Ugh. Excuse me, I want you to, how does the wall taste? You know, this looks pretty appetizing, right? I'd love to go for the tail, but this is gonna be gone soon. Too early. Ow. Ugh. I didn't dodge far enough. I wasn't gonna get hit. Ugh. This is what I get. Do I have Provoker on, actually? No, I died, so I shouldn't have it anymore. Whew. Alright, alright. Let's quit fooling around, I guess. Pull up my ancient potion. Ah, yeah. Let's get back in there, gang. Kick this thing's ass. How much defense am I at? 107. That's good enough, right? All I gotta do is just not get it, you know, easy. Oh, boom. That is limping, but yeah, whatever. Wanted to get a tail cut, but wasn't meant to be. Hey, asshole! Oi! 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 Me. Well, this is just awkward. Dale and I were both in sync. Man, what a silly dad. Last one, yeah. Last ton of the day. I'm still gonna be doing that expedition and everything afterwards, but yeah, that's like solo stuff. You'll join tomorrow? Hell yeah. Look forward to it.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt.
Why is she super emotionally
Thank
attached to this lady?
I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now.
She saved her life and all that, but I mean...
Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
Me too.
It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Yeah. Come on.
There's Micah.
You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again.
Oh, Micah!
It's an ecological marvel.
Just gonna ignore that, okay.
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros' resting place. Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life.
This game's so pretty.
If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah, basically. Spicy, spicy. Old lady really set up here. I'd want to forever meet me there. Oh boy. Thanks for the hunts. Thanks for the hunts. And the handler's just kind of like big emotional. Isn't totally uncommon thing. Right. No, I get that too, but I get there's like, you know, if you're an emotional person kind of deal, but then it feels like, you know, because again, let's be real, the writing in this game is not great, right? It's like they kind of jumped over the whole building that relationship and rapport, I guess, to the point where like she has that much of an attachment, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's a little weird, at least to me. It's a little off. Probably doesn't help that she's barely up against the blank stare empty. Yeah. Good work with your field reports in the Coral Highlands and Rotten Vale. If our tracker and the third master both agree about the Rotten Vale, then we can safely assume that the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing the Commission's efforts there. The question is, where Zora Magdaros has gone if it's not in the graveyard anymore? The first Wyverians may be able to answer the question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverian was in the ancient forest.
You can do this!
Okay. Head on out there on expedition, see if we can track him down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
I'm going to do a quick little ad, because we're, like, again, I don't plan on doing much longer on the stream. Again, just solo stuff, but we're going to do this 30-second ad so it doesn't hit you with an automatic ad, like, later. So, if you don't have a subscription, I do apologize. But nothing important's going to be done. Don't worry. Okay.
Yo.
Just got back. Before I forget, the scholars at the research base wanted me to give this to you. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas and they decided to put this together. There you go. Ooh. There we go. The mantle that's useful in low, high rank, but not really master rank. I don't know, have you been? Decided to move to Stera. Alright, so it's just melding stuff. The Elder Melder. I didn't upgrade my armor just to Kennedy Spicy. How much defense do you have then? A Mega Bounce. Ooh. Blossom Fireworks. Ooh. Oh. We're playing Frontier now, everybody. We're just gonna buy our part we need. Fuck it. All right, well, we have our artillery talisman. Sweet.
Witness me.
Well, I don't know where you went, so. Yeah, I don't know what armor you had on there, so. What I said? I did, though. I'm just a Canadian unit. Yeah, I was reading that already. Did you just not hear me reading it? Yes, yes. I didn't listen. Oh, there you go. Skill issue. Where is artillery charm? There we go. So, I don't really mind swapping out the attack one with this for now because the attack boost one only gives us 3 raw attack, right? It doesn't really start getting worth it until like you're level 4, I think. And it's always nice to have, but this though goes from like a 10% increase, and then also we get the what is it? The shelling charge time for gun lance, right? So do that. And with this, if we want to do charge shelling, it should affect that too. And I don't remember if it affects wyvern fire. And what does this need? Okay, Anjanath Ruby most likely. So this is high rank, yeah. So we have to wait till high rank before we get that. That's fine. But now we can at least start playing with gun lance a bit here. Alright, we're gonna do all this talking tomorrow though. I really want to get that Thunder Blade. So oh boy. Oh, we gotta make more of those. If I remember correctly, we need 1 thing of raw meat. Alright, we have 10. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to Rottenvale. Have a good day, Baron. Have a good day as well, Whiff. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's always a pleasure. Bearing, Keytrock. How do you do? Alright. Nope. What? Using the radio? I know more than you. Get away from me. Ugh. Look at the scribble scrabbles. Wow. Alright, so I remember correctly. If he's not here, then we might have to wait till later. Or we might have to wait for him to be in this expedition, which means we might have to go talk to the Piscean researcher. There's supposed to be a guy over here. I could have swore he's supposed to have like a exclamation point. I don't see a guy over here on the map. Yeah. Might be because the Piscean researcher's here, he's not here. My monkey. Of course. I was looking long ago, but I need to go. Hey, no worries. Thanks for joining, Keytron. I do appreciate it. Okay. This might be a bit more of a headache. So we're going to just talk to the Piscean researcher and we're just going to call it there. We'll grab this tomorrow. We'll do this first thing tomorrow, actually. You know? Because again, we do need that Plunder Blade if we want to start making money. Granted, it only really works if it's, you know, 1 or 2 people. But still. Definitely help. Plus, it'll start leveling up, it'll start leveling up Micah's Plunder Blade tool as well. So then whenever Micah does show up for that, be able to put that work in, you know? I knew there was something new in there. I was like, Howdy! Howdy! Howdy, Honor. How's it looking? Gotta say, there's no better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm the lucky guy the commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with Yeah, don't finish that. I already caught all the old world's fish, every last one. So when they offered me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anyway, my life can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of.
I just love me some good fishing.
I just love me some good fish. All right, you ready to catch me one golden fish from around here? I love me some good fish. First, you'll need to find where they live. Finding one is a rare achievement, even amongst the most experienced fishers. Go on, show me what you're made of. I was like, is that a golden fish? No. I think the golden fish are pretty big in this game, actually, compared to old gen. Right. So before we go, we're going to check to see if the crake and everything is spawned. Skill issue, Legiana. Thank you. All right. Oh, that poor little fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. Whoopsies. Let's go ahead and check if the crake is spawned. And then we'll call it there. All right. Let's major gore too, so we can make some max potions. Those poor fish, yeah. All right, look for the moss swine, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. Where is it? Where'd that moss one go? Yeah, because this is where the cat is supposed to be, and then it gets scared. And when it gets scared, you talk to the researcher again, then you come back here, then you leave the piece of meat on the floor, and then the Grimalkins like you, and then they give you the plunder blade. Oh, well. Oh, we didn't check the fish, actually. Oh, hey, look. I'm bad at fishing, but we got a golden fish still, so I'll take it. Man, I was hoping to get all three of them, but oh well. Alright, well, we got our golden fish. There's that. Alright. With that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. Alright. Do appreciate it as always. Oh, no, easy. Okay. Alright. With that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. Alright. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. And here are the socials: YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and then TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. We have a new one out recently. Be sure to check that out, alright? Okay. Alright. With that being said, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid as we ride off into the distance. Let's see. Chica's actually streaming. I'm going to throw you guys over to Chica. She's playing Monster Hunter Tri. So be sure to give her the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? With that being said, see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for more Monster Hunter World, alright? Take care. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.